sounds Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Over here! Add Astra.
Hello, Lucy. Lucy. Lucy, yes. Agent Lucy, have you made any progress on your special mission? You know the one. I've just had no inspiration. Well, I mean, do you want to... Do you want an idea? I can give you an idea. Hello, Yar. Headphones battery is just at like 5% life. I'm using the wrong characters.
Stop.
Huh? Oh, hello, Katsuro. Hey, Lucy. Hey, Katsuro. Since you know lots
Yeah?
about Genshin Impact, I got a question for you.
I'm listening.
Does a sandwich still count as a sandwich if you only use one slice of bread?
Is that a Genshin related question?
Yes.
I mean, in Russian, a sandwich is distinctly if there is two pieces, and the other, when there is only one piece of bread, it's called a buterbrod. So like it's like a thing, from German, like bread and butter and like something like that, and it turned into its own word. So like in Russian, a sandwich is distinctly when there is two pieces.
What if you cut to one piece in half? Or fold it?
Either way, it's two layers of bread.
Hmm.
Like if it's two layers of bread, no matter how small, it would be a sandwich.
If
It
I
could
get
be
a
like
pizza,
a canapé sandwich, which is like on a stick.
if I get a piece of two slices of pizza and then I slap one pizza on top of the other, but with both of the faces of the pizza facing each other, is it a sandwich now?
No, it's not, because the contents of a sandwich must be separate from the bread, which they are technically not in a pizza.
So if I'm one of those people that just peels all of the cheese off of the pizza, and the pepperoni, because you know I'm one of those people that are a savage that eats it separately.
So you peel the contents and then you eat the pizza. Then, if you peel the contents and then put them back, that would technically be a sandwich.
Don't insult
But-
pizza? No, I'm not insulting them.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
insulting
are
the
a
people.
crazy man and you know it.
Well, that brings me to the other question. Does the sandwich, in order to be a sandwich, does it have to be a specific type of bread, or can it be any bread?
I'd say a sandwich would be from a square bread, but it's not that. How can
Okay,
I say it?
so I had to disconnect my headphones from charging so I could say this, but sandwich is sandwich, pizza is pizza.
Right, but
There is no.
how do we discern what a
No.
sandwich is, though?
Sandwich. It's not pizza.
For
But
me,
how do we
sandwich
know
is
that? Can we?
a two-layered.
Right. So then,
Yeah, I mean-
what about lasagna? If we made the pizza lasagna style with like a layer bread, and then
Pizza
the
is
contents,
technically
and then
lasagna.
another layer.
No,
Because that's like a New York pizza.
No. Pizza is pizza. Lasagna is lasagna.
Oh,
Lasagna
no.
is pasta dish.
I meant layering it like it's a like it's a sandwich. You know, like you got the bread, and then you got the tomato sauce, cheese, and meat, and then you got another layer of bread. They make it in New
Yeah,
York
but
like that.
nah.
That sounds
Yeah,
that sounds like a sandwich to me. Does it not, Katsuro? It's two layers of bread, right? And then you got the contents in the middle. What's different?
No, I mean, look
Have
at
you
the
seen,
pizza
Pirate
calzone.
Software, Troy, have you seen Pirate Software? Like the YouTube creator.
No. And Lucy says, for me, a sandwich is anything between two pieces of anything baked, like bread.
Yeah, technically, if you alternate pieces of bread, that would be a lasagna.
So
And
then
not-
what the
no
You
fuck
longer
is
a
an
sandwich.
ice cream
cannot,
sandwich?
man, you cannot simplify everything to this level.
Well, no, it's just a
I mean,
sandwich,
oh,
Yar.
yeah,
Yeah, well, it's exactly like that. Like you cannot call pizza a sandwich. Not
Pizza
even
is not a
calzone
sandwich.
pizza.
Pizza
Not
is
even
a sandwich.
calzone, which is pizza between two pieces of bread. That is pizza. Even though it's made like a sandwich, somehow like a sandwich,
Because
but
it's
still
not
pizza
separate.
is pizza.
Right, but
If
then,
it
then
was
wait,
separate,
wait.
it would be a sandwich.
Right, but what the fuck is an ice cream sandwich then?
Ice cream sandwich is something this new age generation thought up that means literally nothing to me. Ice cream sandwich, what the fuck?
Well, yes, exactly. So why is it a
No,
sandwich?
like still the ice cream that they put some batter around and then they bake it. What?
Well, yeah, you got
Yeah, well,
ice
no.
cream between two slices of cookie
No.
bread.
Food is food, but have some respect for the food.
I am. I'm trying to understand what the food is, Yar. That's the ultimate respect. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it is that we're talking about. What is a sandwich?
Well,
A
sandwich is
a
a piece of meat
layered
between two pieces of bread.
of food that consists of 2 layers of bread and the filling.
Okay, good.
That is sandwich. The filling must be separate from the bread, and there must be no layers of bread inside of the sandwich. Otherwise, it would be a lasagna.
Okay, now
Oh,
let
yes.
me ask you this.
Okay.
Did you know that pizza was actually known as food of the poor people?
No, I did not know
Yes,
that.
I did.
Explain
Because back in the days, people didn't have plates and shit like that. They only have a piece of bread, and so they put everything they got. They put on that piece of bread, and hence the name pizza for the poor people because they couldn't afford anything better.
I did know this actually. I'm not sure for.
I
why.
learned something about sandwiches, though. I can tell you.
I'm speaking from a Russian linguistic perspective because in English there can be a sandwich that is literally bread and filling without the second layer of bread. That would be a бутерброд in Russian. So I'm talking from a Russian linguistic perspective.
I can tell you that sandwiches were invented by some guy who liked chess so much that he was too lazy to get his food cooked, so they just told him to just throw the meat between 2 slices of bread so he could keep playing
That
chess.
I also know actually.
And his name was Earl K. Sandwich or something like that.
The funniest food fact for me, to be honest.
I could physically feel like the veins pulsating in Yar's brain when I said, "Well, what the fuck is an ice cream sandwich?" The
Ice cream
The
sandwich
berry
doesn't
you
trust
would
other
think
food,
something like that, yeah, but I've actually seen shit like that. Like, I mean,
You know, like there is stuff called hot ice cream or like hot hot fruit ice.
yeah, another thing I don't understand. Ice cream was meant to be ate cold. Ice cold, to be exact. Not fucking baked ice cream.
I mean, to be honest, I do love me some slightly melted ice cream, just slightly melted.
Well, yeah, that ain't too bad, but...
At which point it is soft enough to eat and not get a brain freeze, but still cold.
Yeah, I get it. But would you eat baked ice cream?
I've
eaten like a soda ice cream float before.
Yeah, you see.
Oh, I've eaten freeze-dried ice cream too. The astronauts eat that in space, apparently.
Yeah, I've also seen what kind of steak they eat in space, and I say just, fuck no! See, they get steaks in a plastic bag for the space, and then they have to rehydrate the steaks and blah 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 blah. So what you're actually eating later is what's the word? What's the word? Is like eating styrofoam. Zero taste. Oh. But I mean, once you're up there in the space, you even dried out steak would be godlike to eat.
Because fuck yes, this is food.
Yes, I finally got the daily commission to cure Anna's illness in Mondstadt. I could stop listening to Anna coughing every time I teleport here to collect my damn daily commissions.
The only health you can get from Mondstadt is once you max the exploration from that place. So you can finally leave it alone for the rest of your life.
I don't know. I still use Mondstadt as my like main hub. Like I craft there, I cook there.
Man, I haven't been in Mondstadt in months.
I mean, I'm a 1.0 player. What do you want from me?
I
No,
want
we
you
the
to start
same, eh?
teleporting to Leeway
Oh, we
because
the
it's more
same.
efficient for the crafting table.
Even though I can say
Actually,
that
the
I
most
did.
the most efficient teleport point is Fontaine. Because like it's literally everything is there.
Yeah, but in Mondstadt you have everything closer than in Fontaine.
Yeah, but because
Yeah,
in
just
Fontaine the
just a
food
second.
and the smith is far. So for commissions, it's Fontaine is the fastest, and for food crafting it's Mondstadt, and so for smithing it's Sumero. I mean, Sumero is also very fast for food, but I think Mondstadt is faster, or just I'm more used to it.
Hey, what's the difference between a burger and a sandwich?
A burger is a type of sandwich. That's it.
Does it? Well, what's the difference if it's a type of sandwich?
Round buns, like literally.
If I'm at a
That's
cookout and we only
That's
have
a
the
feature of every burger. It's that the buns are round and sometimes have nuts on them, like the small ones. I don't remember the English name to
Okay,
save
I'm
my
back.
life.
if I'm at a cookout and we only have slices of white bread and we use those for the burgers and hot dogs, is
Then it's not burgers
does it have to be
because
a round bun?
it's not round buns, so that's not burgers.
Huh.
Like that is fancy sandwiches, maybe. That's not burgers. Unless you use the S's of the loaf, which are round, then it would be a burger.
I wonder what's inside this package.
Damia says burgers are cooked stuff served warm. Sandwiches are cold and raw. And I said, but I just ate a grilled cheese sandwich. I ate like 5 of them yesterday. And that's not cold and raw.
I mean, the grill. Actually, by the way, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Have you ever tried that type of cheese that looks like it's let me phrase that properly. Like in Russian, we call this literally. I think how let me. I just unlocked memory that there is no word for like a type of big. There is literally no word in English for that.
I can sense Katsuro. I can hear the cogs whirring inside of Katsuro's brain.
Like, the word I'm trying to translate gets translated to sausage in English, but it's not a sausage. Like, fuck no, it's not.
That's when chaos starts.
Yeah, I mean, no, seriously, because
you know the type of thing that you like.
Oh, that was a great way to compare it when you said, "Is somebody trying to convince me a circle is a square?" Because at what point in time does a square become a circle? Because we got
no, Troy, but look, this is the reality. Like, oh, what's the word? What's the word?
Hey, Lucy, what's up?
Is the common fucking sense that is missing in these days. Don't know how else to explain this, but.
Well, I think the idea comes from when you finally start to question something that everybody has an assumption for, but never a direct answer. And that's something that occurs very often.
Yeah, Troy, but you see, the problem is that people are not looking for the main thing anymore. They are satisfied with the something that is something
yes. Share me your drawings, Lucy. I'll see the initial script for Molotov. We'll see the initial drawing for a specific character. Oh, but yeah, I'll give you a great thing that I used when I was at nursing homes. These were people who were like 70, 80 years old, lived for a long ass time, seen and heard plenty of things. And I asked them, hey, there's things that you use for your entire life, or do for your entire life, but never question why. And they said, well, yeah, son, there's a lot of those things that I do. And then I asked them, I can name something right now you've used for your whole life every day, but you've never questioned it not once. And they said, well, what is it? I said, what's the definition of the word the? THE. You use it all the time, every day. As a matter of fact, we've used it in this past conversation like 100 times. But what's the definition of it?
You see, it's been a couple of months that I've seen this.
Is a distinctor. Like the word, the definition is it is a distinctor. So you how can I? You literally like distinctify the thing you are pointing at.
Yeah, but you know, the number of people that know how to use the word but don't know exactly its definition is it really does give a lot of people pause. For quite a bit of time, a lot of them paused and was like, shit, that's a really good point. They know the definitions of plenty of words.
Now again, I unlocked the memory that there is no word for kolbasa in English. Everything is a sausage.
Sausage party.
So, like the stuff we call kolbasa, literally everything from little to big is sausage in English. We have sosiski, we have sardelki, we have kolbasa, we have kolbasir, and everything is sausage.
Man, we have similar words. We have similar word for klobasa, but in our language it's klobasa.
Yeah, the emptiness that these elders felt when I asked them, like when you reach back into your brain for some knowledge about what it is you're questioning and it's not there. That's the same way I felt that's the same way people feel when they finally question, wait a minute, how do we define this? What does this mean? Like, I know what I assume it to be, but how do we know that that's what it is? How would I describe it to somebody that's an alien that doesn't know what it is.
Well, that's like
You
saying, how do you define that color yellow is actually yellow? What if in the other person's eyes that yellow color is actually green? How do you define color?
We call them colorblind then. The,
I mean, to be fair, for the beings that can see ultraviolet and like infrared, it is a color. So like, and we can't comprehend what color it may be because we don't see it.
yeah, that's what I mean. That emptiness that we feel right now. We ask like, what is this thing? Like, how would we describe this thing?
People usually
We actually
fear what they can't
understand
comprehend.
the physics of a fourth dimension more than we understand how an ultraviolet would look.
Yeah, exactly. So that brings me back to the beginning of the conversation when you asked if this was a Genshin Impact question. And, you know, I say that it is purely relevant to the entire game itself. What the fuck is this gacha game? No, no.
Yeah, you get
Shit.
to the answer pretty soon when you
Shit.
start with the wishes. What is gacha game? Yeah. Tell me more about it.
It's in the name.
I mean,
They
for
got
Troy, it's basically not a gacha game because, well, he pulled once and that's it.
Yeah.
And he basically didn't pull, he bought a character. Because he just had currency, he spent it to get a character, it was guaranteed 100%. It's not a gacha game for him, it's just an RPG.
There is no guarantee in this game anymore.
Staff of Homeless Incident.
Yeah, I mean, $22,000 fucking dollars for a single staff of homeless. Are you fucking serious?
He didn't get it.
Man, I would track down the developers and I would deal with them in my own way. Like, the fuck?
Spend $22,000 for an assassination instead.
Jesus fuck, and I thought Silk Road was the same game which needed like 7 years so you reach max level, but this... Oh my god. This goes into entirely new levels of scam shit. $22,000, man, I earned that in like 2 years.
He spent it in a single live stream, bro. And still didn't get it.
Oh. Yeah, I would throw up. Extremely. Hardcore throw up. Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch. My arms and my back bone just felt like a massive cramp in my spine. Hold on.
But it is a game, so
And if we're talking
Those nest when skies are fair.
understanding of what it is,
In the air.
I'm back.
what is a game?
Something that you do for fun.
That is a simple way to say it, but is it the right way?
objectively
I believe so.
speaking, yeah.
Uh,
A
Pretty
game
much
is
the point of
something
just-
meant for people to easily waste time.
Yeah, have fun.
but are you sure that people have fun with that?
Yeah.
Well,
We
to
all
give you
only-
a question to that answer, I would invite you to our other Discord server when we play Counter-Strike. And then
yeah,
I would ask you
you
that
do not
question
have
again.
fun when you play Counter-Strike.
Well,
Well,
the objective
you know,
is
it's
usually
like-
to have fun.
It's like 50-50. Like, there are some matches that we simply destroy the enemy, like they playing
It's
for
a
the first
toxic
time.
relationship, I understand it.
Yeah. It's like All you can say is sometimes maybe yes, sometimes maybe no.
Yeah, when people play Call of Duty to de-stress and they sound like they're Vegeta in the next room. Like,
Mm, and then you suddenly received a mail of a new PC, new keyboard, new headphones next week in the mail. That is the ultimate joy of Counter-Strike.
like when we
When
play
it bring-
Rainbow Six Siege and everybody's working together, including random players.
Well, yeah, but as I've seen, there is no way that Siege could bring you to the level that Counter-Strike can. Like, there is no comparison.
Coming through.
See, don't take this personally, but out of all the matches we played in Counter-Strike, the worst ones when we got a team full of either Russians or Ukrainians.
You know, when I play Project Zomboid, the largest number of people that always get kicked from the server are usually people that they have like Russian keyboard names. And they always do shit that's just extremely toxic. Like, it's a PvE server, so there's no player versus player enabled on the server. But they'll do shit like they'll just walk up to somebody's house and just like smash up their car. And then walk away thinking that like there's no server logs and nobody knows that they did it.
Yeah, standard toxic behavior. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
It's not always that the enemy team is toxic. Sometimes you also have to let off some steam.
Go play Grand Theft Auto and get your wanted level up. That'll let some steam blow.
Nah.
No, you need to attack other people if you
No, what you said is something like you better compare that to the Souls games. Like, you play Souls games just to get stressed out.
And that is a mathematical fact.
Yep. The amount of money people have spent because of games, I think that Soul games takes one of the top places.
You know, there was this one guy who opened up a stand, and the only thing that he sold, and this was at like different gaming tournament events, like Super Smash Bros. On the GameCube. People sometimes have tournaments with that. He goes to every event. He just sells controllers. Bro makes bank every time.
Yeah, well, you see now what I meant with people played these games just to stress out. Controllers and stuff like that is just collateral damage. Kirara.
The
So,
cat.
Troy, yesterday you mentioned my Alhaitham not being triple crowned. Well, I'm giving him 1 crown today.
Good. Very good. It's pure sacrilege to see a character
triple
super
crown.
heavily invested in, but not have their talents leveled up. It's wrong.
Yeah, but there are some that actually do not deserve the 3rd crown.
Maybe. Yeah.
I mean, I know for one character that doesn't deserve a single fucking crown. She's one of the little people in Genshin.
Is it
And
Sayu?
probably one of the oldest people in Genshin.
Is it Dory?
The oldest.
Dory's pretty damn old.
Which character in Genshin is the oldest? Beside
Uh,
Morex and Neuvilette, of course.
I mean, we and Probably.
They don't really ever really go over characters' age that much in Genshin.
Yeah, but come on, Troy, you know that Chi-Chi is a zombie and she's been alive for who knows how long.
No, literally no. Chi-Chi was revived during Baiju's life. She's literally younger than Baiju.
Yeah, Zhao killed her by accident. He felt real bad with his friends.
Yeah, nah. I support Zhao in every single decision he made at that time.
I don't really know. That's all I know. He
I
killed
will
her by
just
accident.
say that he didn't go extreme enough.
No, I meant he killed her by accident. I don't think she had any powers or anything. I just think it was just collateral damage or something. Like maybe a stray boulder just smashed her or something.
Yeah, Troy, but you see what I meant? He didn't go hard enough. She could still be revived.
I don't really know how they did it. They used Adeptus power stuff.
He should have pile drived so hard that Chi-Chi would just disappear.
Well, how did he accidentally kill her?
Oh, my
Did she
plans
just get hit
today?
by a shockwave or something?
Yeah, but
Whenever I feel
that,
like, I
that
suppose.
doesn't even
Same
matter.
with tomorrow. And the day
How
after
did she
that.
die? It only matters that she was revived and she is now playable character. That is the problem.
Once I get Chi-Chi, I'm gonna give her the ocean-hued clam set.
Like, she is my
You
greatest
probably
curse
won't
in
get Chi-Chi
Genshin.
since you don't wish, man. You probably will never get her.
I'm gonna get some standard banner characters from the standard
Mhm.
wishes. I just need to get more characters to 70 out of 80.
You underestimate how little normal wishes you get.
Well, you know, I'm a patient man, Katsuko. Very, very patient.
Yeah, I mean, nah, he's right. You get pretty low standard
I mean,
visions.
no
compared
matter
to
how
event
patient
wishes.
you are, you literally can't get that shit.
No, if you will spend, I mean, if you will wanna wish on standard banner, you will have to spend Primo Gems.
I mean,
No,
you
no,
get.
I'll
I think
upgrade characters to Ascension 5 and get the free wishes.
You get
3 of them.
Wait. One character gives you 3 wishes.
Yeah.
Is it 3?
Yep.
I
3.
think 3.
Yep, 3.
I think 3.
Try one for level 20, and then another at like 50, and then another at 70 out of 80.
Oh my god, I have to waste money again. I'm
I'm at 77 pity on the standard banner, so I'm really close to getting some sort of 5-star.
Look at the chat.
I hope they
in
get
Discord.
either Chi-Chi or a weapon.
I
Oh.
only have 1 day left today.
I hope you get Mizuki because she's literally the only real good character. Like, because she is significantly better than any other standard 5-star. So I do hope you get her.
Oh, okay, last 90 Primus. Now I have to rebuy the Welkin Moon. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Do I really have to buy this shit? Okay. Money. Wasting money on games. People, don't do this. Don't do this.
There was somebody that a divorce that just happened recently because the husband took their emergency money that they've been saving up, and it was about $600 worth, That they were
It
keeping
wasn't a
just in case
divorce.
they had.
It wasn't a divorce.
Oh,
Yeah, but I've heard
It
similar
was an
news.
incident that so well. I wanted to get her C6, and I spent a little more than I imagined. And then his wife sent him another 600 to be like, well, do it properly, get R5.
no. That what didn't they just? That was emergency money that they were saving, and then he
Yeah,
spent
it was emergency money, and then his wife literally, well, you overspent, do it properly, get R5.
Yeah, you see Katsuru, that is a dream life.
But that is a real story. That was the guy. So like,
I've heard of a dude that went and started gambling because of games and these microtransactions, and he actually got to the point where he gambled away their house, their mortgage, and everything they had. And that
fathers
was
that don't do their fatherly duty, I suppose.
no, that's just a second. That covers many other things that are connected to that, not only the money. But I have 9 more hours to visit and gather all the anecdotes.
wait, damn! I think my wait, I need to test it properly on another boss. I think I need a boss that is not weak to shit like this. I think Mile Hatem just hit a 40k on burst.
He should hit higher.
Well, he could hit higher. It's not should, he could.
Yeah, I know how it is.
I
No
spent
need to say
14
more.
months farming for him, so like,
Yeah,
no.
I know.
Let's get down to business.
Been there, done that, and I just said, fuck it. I'ma leave it as it is.
So it's not that he should, it's that he probably could if I had like godlike artifacts.
Yeah, I know how it is. And would prefer if we did not speak about this curse.
Dia's too short. I was gonna push that guy into the water and drown him, and she just started swimming.
There's more.
Hey, we'll need to change the characters. Troy, you need to get Arlecchino.
No,
Yeah.
Yanfei and D-Look are good enough.
Nah. You need the mummy.
She can't be healed. I don't like that playstyle.
Yeah, no, she doesn't need to be healed. Healing
And
is
she's
unimportant.
she can be very brittle without some sort of proper shielding, or like a ridiculous number of elemental burst usages.
Yeah, I mean, you might have problems with her until you have her built. But once she's built, she like doesn't even need supports with her.
If she is C6, you need to mention that.
Yeah, true.
Because on C0, well, no amount of bursting will allow you to not die if you're... I mean, no. There is one thing that you can have to not need supports for Arlie. I mean, sustains for Arlie. It's just, well...
Her weapon.
Have skill. Dodge.
Yeah. That
Because
is
I play
a big part.
her, I sometimes play her in literally as a stainless team. And that team is stronger than my Zhongli team. But
yeah,
I
it is.
actually
Like,
need
no
to play the
sustain
game.
is like very strong, but like no matter what, you have to deal with the enemy's offense whatever way possible. So if you dodge, that's one swing that you don't swing. If you're shielding, you eat the hit, well then that's also one swing you didn't do because you had to use a shield. So like one way or the other, like the enemy's offense must be dealt with, and it's a damage loss one way or the other. I'd just rather do it the comfortable way.
True. But I mean, it's the combat system in Genshin is actually pretty simple. Like if you master the movement and dodging and stuff like that, you're the master of the game. You need only one character to complete it, because you dodge every type of damage with the dodge,
Yes.
if of course you time it right.
Well, there's some enemies that ignore that, like Arlecchino's boss fight that just puts a bleed on you and you have to heal it off.
Well, yeah, bleed is different, but as far
actually,
as the attacks goes,
the wolves, you can iframe their attacks, they still bleed you too. Fucking wolves.
the
Rift Hounds, I mean.
Yeah. One of the shittiest monsters in game, beside the specters.
DD. Collecting my artifacts. You know, Yar's a bartender, so you can trust that advice. He's probably dealt with a lot of people that have a lot of headaches mysteriously after visiting his business.
Yeah, but this was basically from my own problems as far as the headaches goes. You see, because when I was young, when I was young, man, what the fuck? When I was like 12, 13, 14, there was like 2, maybe 3 months where I had chronic headaches. And you start to experiment with things once the pills doesn't help anymore. So once the chemistry and all that shit fails you, you have to return to the nature.
Return to Monkey.
Let
Abandon
the nature heal you. I mean, it was the same with weed. People used to smoke weed when they had a headache. There's also sugar, there's also salt. It all matters what your body is missing at the time.
Is that why I've been getting the craving for potato chips? Didi says, I absolutely cannot stand the smell of weed. Yeah, I had a brother who would like always come back home and he would reek of the stuff. His clothes would stink of it. His breath would stink of it. You could smell it all over him. It was disgusting.
Rattaman.
Well met.
But yeah, too much is too much.
I'm gonna collect my coins from that teeth. Oh wait, no, not yet. Gotta go and collect the bubbles in Sumeru. Get that artifact experience points.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter at least.
To wash their teeth. Not brush,
No man,
but
look,
wash.
like I've been smoking for quite some years now, and I've never in my life met a person that smell like weed and their breath smell like weed. That's like, it's not about the weed anymore. That is about classic hygiene.
Soap and water.
It's already 6 a.m. Was at my cousin's place earlier. Her son had a birthday. He was 8 years old. Man, the days when I was 8 years old. Ah. I smoke cigarettes. Used to smoke a lot of cigarettes. But not anymore.
Were you down to like a pack a day?
No. I was like 2-3 packs per day.
Jesus, that's more than food.
Yeah, but I mean, look at the job I had. I came to the work, I had tables to serve for about maybe 2-3 hours, and then for the rest of the job I sat on the chair outside and wait for people to come. So what? I sat outside the pub for like 3-4 hours each day with absolutely nothing to do but wait and smoke.
Well, it would be a great time to play Genshin Impact Mobile.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, wait, you gotta get your daily commissions in the Primo Gems.
I need 2 minutes to get the daily commissions. I have no problem doing that in the evening.
And then you can kill elite monsters.
I have no need to do that. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you for the advice, but no. No. Still have around 10 million more.
you get 200 more kills.
Oh! Yeah, stop it.
and you get 20 experience points for your character. You slowly level up Ning Guang.
Do you really think I need grinding monsters for player experience?
Yeah, RPGs tend to do that. When you kill the monsters, you get XP, don't you?
Well, yeah, but no. I'm not in the patch 1.1 anymore.
Did they nerf the amount of player XP you get from monsters, or was it always the same?
I am not sure, but I think they didn't play with the experience rates for monsters. A team to put Miko in. Something. Miko. I would use something like that with her.
Guy Miko? Spread. Tainari spread.
Nahida, maybe Raiden. No, not Raiden.
Yeah, you can put Yai Miko in any
Shenhe.
team where she does aggravate or spread.
And Furina, yeah. Me personally, I would use this team that I wrote. Shitty Tainari. Now you're speaking about your characters like I do. What's happening, Didi?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of...
120,000 Mora. That's the good stuff. That's exactly what I need. You know how many elite monsters?
I will be back in about probably less than 5 minutes. We can do some Shenhe domain. I wanna
Sure.
build her. Okay, little bit.
Be sanctified.
Is Yar gonna go through artifact domain hell? No, I think he's just getting some stuff to equip on Shenhe because he got her weapon. Yai Miko would work really well with Tainari. You would like it. Didi. And he uses Wanderer's Troop, which is excellent. Oh, he's shittily built. Okay.
I just got an idea.
What's up?
We need to insist that Hoyovers gives us 2 weeks of unlimited resin.
Why not just remove the resin mechanic entirely?
Because this is, you know what kind of game this is, so that is just out of options. But 2 weeks, maybe 1 week, I think that would be, or 2 weeks was a little bit extreme, yeah. But like, if you got 2, maybe 3 days of unlimited resin,
I got a better idea.
do you know what that means?
What?
Settle
That
That
your
means, like-
leaderboard position is gonna drop dramatically,
Oh no.
and you're gonna have people playing for 48-hour marathons because you'll never get this much resin ever again.
Yeah, but do you see the boost for player base if that happens?
I got a better idea, something that would be more fun. Permanently repeatable in-game content that doesn't require resin. Something like Imaginarium Theater that will give you Mora, or maybe a fragile resin or something every time you run through it, would be great. Something that can keep you actively engaged, something with randomized, some randomness. Imaginarium Theater has plenty of randomness.
No.
And if Imaginarium Theater was infinitely repeatable, you'd have a reason to build all characters. Good or bad, you need quantity. And it gives you a reason to use characters that you rarely ever use, because every character has 2 energy. Sometimes you can get lucky and get another energy back for them. I love it. It'd be great.
Yeah, well, you see, from this perspective, I see it like this. If they made an event that is based completely on Chi-Chi and how she is built, I would just skip the event.
And make it something that doesn't get removed from the game. Permanent content that's infinitely repeatable. That's all we need. And that would make Genshin Impact even greater. It would attract something that doesn't take a month to do again. Yeah, because, Imaginarium Theater, you do it once, and then that's it for months. If you could play Imaginarium Theater over and over and over and over, that would be fun. You could use all of your characters. You're using different characters like every fight. You're getting random characters that you built.
Okay, Troy, let me counter that idea. What we actually need is in-game artifact market, where people can sell their artifacts for Mora.
That would cause people to do RWT, and MiHoYo would never allow that. Real world trading.
Have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most
Yeah, but that would be perfection as far as I'm concerned.
Do I really need to level up Tainari's elemental skill? Not really,
Yeah.
DD, but you could just
Yeah.
get it to
Yeah.
level 6 and not do the boss.
Level up, crown.
I mean, I get it to at least 6. His normal attack is, really strong. Yeah, 5's good enough for now. You can do 5 can work for now. When you need him to be stronger, you can push it higher, but for now, just leave it as it is.
Yeah, I started running characters with this idea, either max or nothing. But what was meant to be maxed is maxed, so I have like zero idea on what to do now.
New characters that you haven't given a chance yet.
Maybe Kirara.
You like the kitty, go for the kitty. Give her double HP.
Yeah, but she's weak.
She's a shield.
Yeah, but I don't need shield.
Not right now, you don't, but then when they give us a weapon like Calamity of Eshu.
Yeah, I got Vortex Vanquisher.
No, yeah, Calamity
Pure
of Eshu
shield
is for
weapon.
sword characters.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Calamity of Asher is works with shields?
No,
Let me see.
it's purple 4-star
Yeah,
weapon
when
that-
you're protected. Yeah, so long as you're protected by shields, you
Yeah,
get stat
great
increase.
weapon for Kuching. I have it on my Kuching.
Yeah, Ching. 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 One day, she get back into action. Let's just see how long it takes before I get her last constellation.
Sorry, sneeze. My bad.
Bless you. No need to apologize when you sneeze.
What was that?
It's only naturale.
It's gone. Can I go take a look?
Why theater on 8th stage? Because I don't have enough
Because you can
characters
go
to even
10.
be allowed to enter visionary mode. I need 22 characters, and I only have like 19. And I don't mean built characters. I literally don't have enough existing characters of the element, so it won't even let me enter even like borrowing a support character. I could reach 19, but I only have 18. So I need more. So it's literally unenterable.
So that brings us to a simple question:
What's up?
when does it begin?
What, when I get visionary mode?
When does the wishes begin?
Oh, then. When the next dragon comes out.
Yeah.
C6 them. Just like my Neuvilette.
Yeah, I think I will probably never again see 6 character.
He's very big on dragons. Yes,
Unless-
I do have C6 Neuvilette.
Unless Skirk comes.
Yar, every time I think that you're finally done with this shit, you get dragged back in. It's like a nicotine addiction. You think you're done.
Oh no
And
no no
then
no
the-
no no! Don't put nicotine in this. It has no power here.
It has no power.
You know that meme with Gandalf? You have no power here!
Creep also has C6. That's awesome. But still, though, I'd love something that could keep us occupied more than just jumping from roof to roof in Mondstadt, wandering aimlessly.
I still find a chest somewhere in Mondstadt. So much about 100%.
And then there's the chests that are hidden behind multiple daily commission quests being done.
Oh, wait, this is not my world. Okay.
Oh my god, yards!
No, I looked for Natlan on the map and everything was at 100%. I was like, huh? This not mine.
When did I do that?
I know that I'm missing, I think, one area from.
Creep says I
Uh,
need C6 Farina plus C2 Xilonen for good damage. Farina is C3. Damn, man, you got what the hell are you trying to kill with all of that?
everything.
There, there's nothing that would survive even just all of those characters without constellations.
Yeah, Troy, but look, when you see there are so many characters with so many constellations. The only reason for that is just pure destruction in game. Yeah, like Didi said.
Good damage. I guess that means world domination. Yeah, pretty much.
I haven't played
Damn.
in a while.
What are you trying to kill? Where the
Like-
C3 and C6 Neuvilette Farina is not enough.
Like, look at my Arlecchino. Once she starts with the slashing, it's like pure destruction.
There's nothing that would survive. No survivors.
Like, she kills Pyro Hilichurl Mage with Pyro attacks. So, yeah, pure destruction.
Those that say they want power.
Man, what the fuck did they do with characters like this?
My passive
Like
farming got me to 35 pities. I'm so not getting a 5-star before this banner ends.
I just need a moment to quickly take down
You
You
some-
never
might be
know.
lucky.
Zhao Fan Bonanaman ended up getting Zhao early at like 11 pity. It's unlikely, but I mean, it could happen.
Look, my first 4 constellations of Neuvilette were, that is like 5 PT, were pulled in around 250 to 70 wishes.
Hmm.
So as long as you have luck, I don't know, you can have 30 wishes and get C3, maybe C2 if not C3. It's all about this shitty RNG. But that is as far as character goes. I've lost more rolls on artifacts and then I missed PT on character banners.
Is there a way for me to use condensed resin to get weapon experience with condensed resin?
No.
I haven't been out in a while.
Wait. Okay, not here.
Can I check your Neuvilette? Yeah, just type your user ID into the chat. I will happily review your character.
But no, there is no way to get weapon upgrade materials with condensed resin.
I did get extremely lucky on Zhongli banner and got him to Constellation 3 in around 130 wishes. Yeah, I remember that. When Didi was
Yeah,
jumping
that's
up
like-
and down, screaming, and got a
What was
double
that?
Zhongli.
Oh, it's gone.
That was
What
like my
happened to that?
Neuvilette banner. Fuck. I actually missed the days when I was wishing for shit.
And let me collect my daily commission rewards, Yar.
Yeah, gambling addiction hits. Join my world after. Got some domains to do.
Sure. Oh, well, character review. And
Add
yeah,
as
cool,
an
cool.
edit- Thank you for complete.
Okay, we're gonna do 9 runs. Got 9 condensed resin.
all right.
Now I wanna know how many artifacts do you think I will get that will be at least
One.
potential.
1.
1. That's a big number, you know.
I would say 0.8.
I would say 0.1. But who knows? Maybe today I will be lucky because I gave
This
the
realm is
kid a gift that I think he doesn't deserve.
If you ever have
Oh, never in my life have I seen some spoiled little brats. What to do? What to do? Huh?
All right. Hey, let's see. Um, 3, 7, 0, 9. No, 703.
Lindsay, I can show you my side. He's something average build, I would say. Troy can see it on my profile. Yeah, man, you could
Okay.
spit on my Xion a little bit.
All right. So let's look at this character. Creep, are you still here with us? Is this your account? Pivomancer. Neuvilette. This is your profile. Okay. I see that you got all 6 constellations. Wonderful. Level 90. Weapons leveled up. I see you're missing some talent levels here. Would love to see some more upgrades on that. Since you've spent so much time perfecting everything else, might as well perfect the thing that you use every fight, which is his elemental skill. No, it doesn't do more damage than his charged attack. No, it's not more important than his normal attack, but when you're all the way up here in the top 2%, every little bit and piece helps increase that perfection.
Once you're in top 2% with his main weapon, the only thing you are looking for are the rolls.
Pretty much, yeah. Max HP. What's happening with that? That's a lot of max HP. That's good. You got 42% worth of HP from your substats. I don't know why it says you're so much low, like 2,000 HP lower than the top 1% average.
But at least it doesn't hide anything.
I don't know why.
What you see is what
But
you get.
anyways,
And whether
we'll look
you
at the
take on
flower.
challenge is
Feather.
entirely up to you.
Nice flower. Love the HP rolls on it.
Yeah,
Feather.
that flower is perfect.
Yeah, I like the HP rolls on this feather as well. Very good. Literally perfect. I don't know why here's level 8. Oh, this is 83 days ago. Yeah, there's a lot that can happen in 83 days. Let's refresh. Okay, there we go. Now you got it leveled up.
My people are used to the desert life, but still.
Okay, this artifact is probably the only one I would change because of the shitty defense rolls.
Where? Oh, that.
The middle one.
I mean, that happened on my sand too. I got a bunch of attack and defense on mine. It's still a great
Yeah,
sand.
Troy, I understand that, but that is like 3 or maybe 4. Yeah, 3 rolls on the defense.
Yeah. It looks like
No.
he got a very high roll then I don't know how many
Yep.
this is. This looks like 3 rolls. Or maybe it's 2. No, it's 3. You can't get 10%.
Yeah, no, it's 3. Absolutely, it's 3. Now, put those 3 rolls into either crit rate or crit damage, and he's absolutely top 1%.
I like that you got the double HP on this circlet. That's really nice. You got a sprinkle of elemental mastery. Sometimes you do get an occasional vaporize by accident with Neuvilette. And now you're at 90% critical rate. Oh, you lost HP. That's why your health is lower than the average.
Whoever pays the most
So you
is
lost
the boss.
HP. You traded away some of your artifacts that had more health. I mean, you got more crit as a result, but your health dropped by quite a bit. I think you lost about 1,000 HP from what you were at like 3 months ago, because you were at like 3,000, 35,000. Now you're at 34. And that other person that's asking for top 1% Akasha Farina, we'll show that in a second. Just get rid of that advertisement. I love the goblet too. Goblets are so hard to get, and your goblet is your off piece. And this is like roll pure crit, and then you got 1 flat HP roll on there. You must love your teams. You like your constellation. Damn, that's so many constellations. I love it. This Neuvilette's obviously an A+. He's perfect everywhere.
My people are used to the desert life.
You may have 90% crit rate, but your crit damage, you rolled crit damage rolls. And sure, it's not perfect 100%, but I think that could easily be made perfect by characters. But it's already so good that there's nothing that he's not going to kill. Super duper A+. No improvements to really be made anywhere, other than literal trades and micro improvements. Like, even if you used an elixir, there's a good chance that you're not going to get a better sand than what you got now. The circlet's the only thing that an elixir even has a chance of improving. But even then, it's like, you would have to get, what, 2 rolls on crit rate, 1 roll on HP,
The desert's a tough adversary,
and not
but at
roll
least it doesn't hide
anything
you.
else. But literally all of
What you
these
see
rolls
is
are
what you
still
get.
useful
And
anyways.
whether you
No
take on the
change.
challenge
Like,
is entirely
the
up to
chances
you.
of improvement are like so low that even sanctifying elixir probably won't upgrade. So super duper perfect, 100% A+. Perfect Neuvilette. Okay, so where's that other guy? Yudi, are you still here with us? Oh, hey Kenji. I didn't notice that you were here.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I don't think Yudi's here. I think he's gone. He typed it in his user ID, but I think he's gone.
Try check my Kaching, Amber, and Kea later.
I don't remember your user ID. I copy pasted.
Kind problem, man. This number is burned into my mind.
Okay. I'll copy paste.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Your achievements. Well, not everybody does achievements. Some people... I hunted the achievements mostly because of Primo Gems.
I usually ignore the achievements. I'm at 1149.
You said Kaya. I don't think it's in
Kaya,
the showcase.
Amber, and Kaya, Amber, and Kaching. But I put it into character showcase.
He says top 1% for Oh, he just came back. I thought it was gone. Okay, well, let me copy paste that one.
But if there's
Is
no
this
Kaya
your
and
account,
Amber, you can
YUD?
just see Kaching. Yeah, but it doesn't show Kaya and Amber at my Akasha either.
It takes like 15 minutes for it to update if somebody hasn't. Anywhere from 5 to 15. So if they're not there, then I'll just check back in 5 to 15. Maybe after we do your domains.
Yeah, but I mean, Kaya Amber will just troll pics. I wanna actually hear the opinion for my Kaching. She's the one that has problems.
Oh, this character. She's up. Oh, that's a cute smile. I love Kaching's smile. So pretty. 90 weapon, 90 that. Kaching uses her elemental burst like a shit ton, because I know that she gets a passive where she gets extra critical rate and I think crit damage from using her burst. Or is that her skill? I think it's her burst. And I'm pretty sure that her normal attack levels are really important too. Because you got it all the way up to 8.
It's important for her, and lucky for me today it's Sunday, which means her domain is open.
I see you opted for Elemental Mastery Sand. I don't know if there's an internal cooldown on getting bonus damage for every single hit when a target has Aggravate, because Aggravate is Kaching's strongest teams. Swirling with
I think that she's actually built with attack percentage sands.
Yeah, attack percentage is like the standard go-to. I see that you have Elemental Mastery, so I thought you were trying to do something special with her.
Well, yeah, because I don't have any attack percentage.
Okay, that's what it is. You just don't have one. Okay, well, yeah, you probably would be better off going straight attack percentage on her. I like the Goblet. Very good. Elemental Mastery, I think, is a very helpful stat to Kaching, because it does help her burst do so much more damage when she's spamming Aggravate. And, well, the enemies kind of in the Abyss lately have kind of not really favored Spread and Aggravate. The first 2 floors I managed to do with Tighnari Spread on Chamber 1, Chamber 2, the second half. I didn't use the plunge bonus. So, Kaching probably can do well there. The flower...
Join me once you get time.
Huh?
Join me when you're ready for the domains.
Oh, okay.
It will be a little bit faster if we do it in my world.
Yes. Well, I planned on joining you. Okay, that person just says top 1% for Arena and just enter the user ID, so I'll just put it up and just show it, but they're not saying much else, so I'll just put it up and just briefly look at it. But yeah, just the flower and sand is probably your only issues. And maybe some talent levels, but her weapon is perfect.
Oh, I didn't even see the flower that's on her.
Yeah, she doesn't really have much of a flower, but I'm guessing it's because you just didn't have a piece.
Oh, no. I got flower pieces, just didn't have it equipped. Oh my god.
That's what the problem was with her then. You didn't have a flower.
Yeah, it's changed now. But still, I need better sands because I'm not so sure about EM.
You can make it work if you're leaning more on her burst. I think I have an Elemental Mastery Sand that I use with my Kaching. And sometimes I use Kaching and Tighnari together. And Kaching is more of an Elemental Burst support. I don't really use her normal attacks as much. when I'm using her with Tanari. Mostly because I just don't have time, and that's when an Elemental Mastery Sand kind of works for me. It has much better substats than my attack sand, too.
Yeah, you see, back in the days, Keqing was basically my first DPS 5-star character that I pulled, so... the team that she needs for attack percentage is different than the one she uses with Elemental Mastery.
Alright, I'm just gonna show that top 1% Farina that he was looking for. He didn't say much else, but I'll show it, I guess.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Very nice. Lots of crit damage. And she's got the Favonius weapons. Hydro damage goblet. Why hydro damage? Why not HP? Very strange that this player opted for hydro damage goblet. Maybe it's some sort of main DPS Farina. I'm confused about hydro damage goblet.
I think that based on his max HP, the hydro goblet works better than the HP one.
No, this is Farina, not Neuvilette.
Yeah.
Because her support abilities work based off of her max HP, and the goblet, the hydro goblet, it's not even like the onset piece; it's the offset piece. So they surely have like some HP goblets. So I wonder why.
From what does she stack better, from HP or Hydro?
It's 100% super definitely HP. Like, absolutely. When she uses her Elemental Burst, those fanfare stacks and, like, her HP draining with skills and generation of buffs and stuff, it's all HP.
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
I think that this is some sort of main DPS Farina.
Yeah, or either main or sub DPS. I use mine as sub DPS and uses Hydro Goblet. Yeah.
Alright, let's join you, Yar. I loved that the rest of the statistics on her though. Why is Dia spazzing out?
Because it's Dia. Very simple. Very, very simple.
Today is Sunday. That means I can spend my resin anywhere. And I don't specifically have to wait for Monday, Thursday, Sunday anymore.
Yeah, and how many resin you got?
5 condensed. Fucking Monday, Thursday, Sunday on every goddamn character.
Hey, what did I say I will upgrade?
You were talking about Shenhe. You're gonna do 9 runs of Shenhe stuff.
Shenhe, yeah.
Hey, Daydreamer, don't forget about your teapot and your parametric transformer. You too, you are parametric transformer.
Yeah, just a second. I gotta find my Shenhe.
The Calamity Queller.
No, there was... no, it wasn't Shenhe. I mean, she was meant... But I think I saw I needed one more talent upgraded on one character to maximum, but I forgot which one.
I still got another day before my parametric transformer recharges.
No. Ja. 9. Ja, vredi, no ti gre. What did I want to upgrade? Are you kidding me?
It takes us longer to figure out what we want to upgrade than to upgrade it. I thought you made up your mind.
there are moments when I'm just like, man, what the fuck, do I have dementia, or why am I forgetting things so fast?
It was Shenha artifacts. That's what you wanted.
Artifacts, yeah, but then I think I saw a character with one talent missing on crown level. And it's gone. Nah, that character didn't exist.
It was Kaching.
It's only... Ah, ka-ching!
We were just talking about her. We just did a review of her. Damn it, Yar. We were just talking about her.
Melusines are beautiful
Gold,
creatures.
diligence,
And she was the one who didn't have a flower. That's why you got distracted.
And cause them no harm.
Yeah, you see, this is the problem if you have too much to build.
This is why I focus on one category of things at a time. And that category was weapons, and then I ran out of weapon upgrade material. Now it's talents. And I'm stuck on Monday, Thursday, Sunday for every goddamn day.
I see the value in my own.
You can run Neuvilette, you can use this team with Xianyun, which doesn't really matter. You see what I use.
Well, yeah, they're probably going to be dead before I load in.
Unless you are going for the character friendship.
Oh no, I'm not spending anything here.
Yeah, super fast, too easy. Give me a harder domain, come on, Hoyo!
Wait, which is this? Which is this? Diligence? Prosperity?
Prosperity.
Oh, I actually need prosperity, and I do need friendship. So let me
Nice.
go out of
You
here.
wanna change team?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hydro damage Farina is for Constellation 2. Constellation 0, Farina use Hydro Goblet. Or, I mean, HP Goblet. Okay.
My Farina
So it's a Constellation
0.
thing. Okay, I'd never read Farina's Constellations. If that's the case, then that makes more sense.
Troy, don't bother reading constellations.
It can be important
Trust me.
because that's something that
Yeah,
you can
they
miss.
can be important and they can also make you waste some more money.
You see it and you're just like, oh, I need that.
No, like the constellations of Arlecchino are just bullshit strong.
Compare that to Zhao's 4th constellation.
I would rather compare it to the 6th one.
Compare her 1st to his 6th.
No, you can't compare Arlecchino with literally any character in the game. She just doesn't compare. She sits on the top of the food chain.
She can't be healed.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
HP is like candy for her.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Didi got 3 stars on the 1st floor. Good job.
No, and you see the recommended element for this domain is water.
I need lots of pieces of prosperity, so I'm just going to go for all of that. I'll use all my condensed here, because prosperity is good. It's rare that 2 people actually need the same domain.
And boom, one shot. Yeah, yo, Arlie, you are... No! Come on. That would be really fast if it was a crit. I think my PR in this domain is 4 seconds. Oops. Ah. And this is what happens when you fuck out the rotation. God, Arlecchino with the red wing and her spear on the back. Perfection.
Yes. At its finest.
Okay, now I need to craft more.
I know exactly what I would sell you, Yar, if we could trade items.
Yeah.
2,000 crystal flies. You'll never have to do crystal fly farming again. Crystal fly. There you go.
For how long?
Huh?
For how long would that be enough?
2,000? If you used 5 every day, that'd be like well over a year if you
Yeah,
using.
but trust me, I wouldn't use just 1 per day. I mean 5 per day.
Well, I mean, you only get 200 resin every 26 hours, so it would take... Actually, it would take over a day to use 5.
Ugh.
Oh, shit! Wait. Wrong characters. It switched me back to Neuvilette, and I didn't notice. I didn't want to waste the friendship. Let me switch. It's incredibly rare that people need the exact same domain at the same time. How is overload damage calculated? It's just like vaporize and melt. There's a certain amount of damage that it boosts the overload by, and then elemental mastery enhances that. And it's based off of the damage of the original hit that you started with, I think. Or is it? Wait, overload might actually be kind of like superconduct, where it's like purely the elemental mastery, isn't it? Because it's an area of effect attack. And where is Kirara? Oh no, I'll take Kirara.
The kitty. Kitty girl. Remine. Oh. Yeah, and then mommy enters the field. Bang! And dead.
This feels great. I can farm friendship really fast using 2 characters because you get double the friendship when you're in 2-player co-op. Yay for that.
So if there's 4-player co-op, you get 4 times.
No, you still get double. You still get double. So it's actually kind of a, quote, waste to spend the resin in 4-player. It just gives just double. Because you get 40 friendship from the domain.
You get 80.
Yeah, 80. So it's 20 per each character, and since we only have 2 characters, it's reduced. Or I'm sorry, that extra that you would have gotten is sent over to your own 2 characters. You get 80, but it won't. You won't get 160 if we did it in 4-player.
Yeah. 2 more runs. And the clock is already 7 p.m. Oh my god, so long before it hits midnight.
What time do you usually start work, Yar?
Usually either 7 a.m. or 1 p.m. No, if I start at 7, we open at 7:30, and I end my shift at 3 p.m. And if I start at 1 p.m., I work till 9 p.m. Unless there are certain problems and I need to extend. Okay, this is this from the material domain. Now let's see if I waste Primo Gems or the fragile resin.
Do you use Primo Gems or Fragile Resin?
No, you get resin with Primo Gem.
I've never
think
traded
it's-
that before. I think I did it once by accident, and then never again after that.
Yeah, so did I. But yeah, it's 50 Primo Gems for 60 resin.
And it goes up every time after you purchase it too.
Oh,
Yep, every time you purchase more, it gets more and more expensive. Until it's
Nice.
like 400 or 500 Primo Gems for 60 resin or something like that.
Yeah, I think I will triple crown my Kaching right now. Okay, $. Oh no, 16 more. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, let's see how many I'm missing. Nah, I need 8 more purple prosperity books. This will not go through. Well, it is what it is. But prosperity book is also open on Monday, so I'll finish this tomorrow. Nice.
Did you use Layla?
And 4.
If you use Layla, she multiplies the talent books.
Yeah, I tried it with that and only got 1 bonus.
I only have Jing Cho. I want Layla.
I have those characters.
Simple rule. Whoever pays the most.
I wonder when I'll be at.
Okay, now for the book crafting, Jinkyu has 25% to refund a portion, and Layla has 10% to double the product.
Yeah, Layla, she does more if you nerd math. She does more. Jingcho happens more often, but Layla definitely does more. It's the same thing with like Sucrose versus Dory with the
My
other
people are
one,
used to the desert
where you're
life,
crafting
but still,
uh,
I hope that
farmable
one day they'll be
materials,
able to
like
find an
monster
oasis of their
materials.
own and leave the
Yeah,
sandstorms
but
behind for a
look,
better
it's
life.
all about RNG.
Yep.
So yeah, I see my friends are starting to get on Counter-Strike, so that means
Alright, you gonna go play Counter-Strike?
yeah, I will be back. Let's see, 7:15 at the moment. I will be back probably in about an hour 30, something like that.
I got
We
level
can
8
play
on
some.
everything with Kuching as well. Man, we were both upgrading the same characters.
We mercs have one simple rule.
Let's play some
Whoever
Siege
pays
later.
the most is your
Alright.
new boss.
Okay, see ya.
See ya, Yar.
Awfully quiet, isn't it?
She made me upset last night when Yar told her that she was going to bed. Oh. Yeah, Annie just wanted somebody to play with.
Sadly, I was already asleep. Otherwise, I will play with Annie.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is
Huh?
what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely
Somebody was
up to
talking.
you.
It was so low that I could barely hear them. Is that you, Kenji? Or was that
Yeah,
Katsuro?
it's me, Genji. Wait. Is it better now?
Yeah. I think I've collected my artifact fodder for the day.
Currently farming the rocks for, what is it called?
Condensous crystals.
No. I'm farming the ascension rocks, like these burial conches for Charlotte. How much do I need? 20, 50, 95, Jesus.
Daydreamer is muted and singing.
No, I want to hear it.
Oh, I still have one more condensed resin left. Strange. Thought I
haven't
used
heard
them all.
DD sing in a while. And I'm also sick, so I need it.
You hear that, DD? Kenji says he's sick and he needs you to sing Barbara's tune to make him feel better. He's got a cold.
I need my Barbara nurse.
No, shh,
I need
quiet.
my Barbara nurse.
Do some coughing. Yeah, DD, you hear that? He's so sick. He wants you to sing music for him to make him feel better. Listen to just how sick he is.
And DD just gonna do the みんな頑張ってね Barbara Gorsley.
Cough, damn it! See, look how sick he is. It's so bad.
Dying. Oh.
If only there was somebody to sing Scaramouche's boss theme song. I wonder who could ever do it.
Same.
It's just, you can deal with my karaoke, she says.
I'm silent, I cannot hear anything. The glory to
Oh, surprisingly, my coughing stopped.
feelings, my fury, enveloped inside. It came out strong and roar so loud. Losing my way in the darkness tonight. Silent fading out. Cheating out each other, betray one another. What's the point? You know everything's failing. Deep inside the night, never anything. Everything has been free. Oh, sin, it repeats itself again. Such a rhythm. This thing.
Let me lead you.
I want to forget. Never forget. You and me, so fast with God and peace. Emotions no one knew. To see what everyone has been destroyed. To take and go beyond. Where can no longer I am not strong. Corrupted you. I'll find my function. So to everyone. Cheating constantly, so many are dying. Blessing stops without having people there. Desire what they can, require happiness. They dream of what's ahead. So readily, I heard that day. Said it goes on again. Just beyond my memory. The window shut the door to these intrusive thoughts. I'm drowning out the noise. Deep in silent night, cannot hear anything. Everything is like to sleep. The closer you turn, it makes it just a thing. Every night, in a stream.
Mm.
I
I'm
heard
just running in
Zhongli.
from some border guide you, and then there's a big ball dropping on you. There's your order, McDonald's.
I'm gonna do something that I've never done ever before.
What?
I'm gonna craft some magical crystal chunks, weapon expert.
Oh my god! Wow. I wanted to play F1, but I realized that I don't have it on PC. I only have it on Xbox, and that's a 2020 version. Rest in peace. No, it only costs like 10 euro 50 cents right now on Steam, but I don't think I buy it.
What are you making?
What?
Holy shit, you get adventure XP for that?
For what?
For crafting weapon materials.
No.
Yeah, you do. Look. It's got 50
Do?
XP right here. And friendship.
I have no idea. I am adventure ranked like 60, so I don't get XP. Ooh, I like that.
Thank you, DD.
Thank you, Didi. It sounded really good, at least for me. But that's because you have a soothing voice, in my opinion. And I don't care what others think, so... Is it a rain slash or Dia?
Yes.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Elemental Mastery Dia, too.
Uh-huh. What?
You heard me.
You said...
Yeah, you
you
heard
said
me.
Elemental Mastery.
Yeah.
Elemental Mastery.
Yeah.
Dia.
Yeah. You damn straight. I'll do it again!
You know
You
what's
can't
my
stop
opinion
me.
on that? You know what's my opinion on that?
What?
This.
Why not? I've got some time to. You mean Chevreuse?
Yes, Chevreuse. I'm not gonna pretend I know how to spell her name.
Basically, she's always paired up with either chlorine or what is it called? Raiden Shogun, and then they use only Electro and Pyro, so you get the what is
Let's
it
go.
called? Where is
Time
she?
is against us.
Right, I will share my screen and show it. Because I have her build. Where is she? Here.
Incoming.
So basically I have her and Toma on one team, with the paired up chlorine and like Fisho, and basically one of her talents is that here, when all party members are Pyro and Electro characters, and there is at least one Pyro and Electro character each in the party, Chevreuse grants coordinated tactics to nearby party members. After the character triggers the overloaded reaction, the Pyro and Electro res of the opponent affected by this overloaded reaction will be decreased by 40% for 6 seconds. And she also get attack for every 1k HP, so...
Don't blink.
Only Electro and Pyro team, main stats for HP, energy recharge, and I think that's it. Maybe you can put a bit of Elemental Mastery, and you have two choices. You can either run this as a healer set, because this also buffs damage here, charge, normal, and Elemental Burst. But you can also... where is it? Which set? Honestly, you can run Noblesse, but your other option is... where is it? Pretty sure I have a piece of it. Here, you can also run this set. Some people run it on her. I don't know why exactly, but this also gives a pretty good elemental time. And then basically, her main buff, if I'm not mistaken, is the E. And
Oh dear.
yeah, that's it. E is for elemental skill is for like healing and the overcharge ball, so you get I think that's the shed. Yeah. If you want, I can show it on a team here.
Gonna be epic.
Right. Not showing here.
Let's light it up.
Okay. And not funny.
Blitz.
In this case, though, I will use Yamiko because she has Visual's artifacts. And then... Wait, do I have Antoma? I don't have his artifacts. Where's his artifacts? No. Let's see. Okay.
Going out is my. You've been holding back on me.
Yeah, it literally shreds the boss really easy.
Everybody stand back.
So basically, your more important skill is like the elemental skill, and the ultimate is for additional pyro.
Let's go. Time is against us. Lasts forever. Emerge right now.
Ow, ow, ow! Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Stop right there. You asked for it.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight into the shadows. Time for a little tough love.
Just like we rehearsed. Incoming. No.
Okay, back to farming this. If you didn't understand a single thing, then let me know, because I know my explaining is pretty bad.
Well, that didn't go as expected. Dear me, I'm getting sleepy.
Skyward Atlas.
You seem very dedicated to this game. Let's put you to the test, shall
I haven't leveled that up. Bro, what?
Let's go. Time is against us.
Okay, weapon here, that's fine. Two piece.
Incoming.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Blitz.
Hmm.
By royal Don't blink! One shot. Descend. Once again.
Oh my, I'm a bit rusty.
Love fountain underwater music. Matches with Dee sing.
Today's not my day. Surrender to me. Try not to enjoy this too much.
This is just my... Ugh. Let's go. Time is against us.
For me? Why, thank you.
Incoming.
Looks like I got carried away.
How good is Natasha? I have no idea. But, I mean, Dee Dee probably knows. I
I mean, she's a
haven't
pretty
played
decent healer, to be honest.
like Barbara.
Very good.
Mm,
Let me think.
kind of like Lynx.
Like who?
Like Lynx. The quantum healer. I don't know what's her name.
If you wish,
I'm pretty sure
let's
it
have a
was Lynx
match.
or something.
Oh, okay. Well, there you have it, Lindsay.
So if you don't have like a 5-star healer, then I will definitely use her. Or if you don't have the quantum 4-star healer like Lynx, then yeah. E6 I'm pretty sure especially good. But if you have 5-star healers, then use them. They outscale her.
Let's go. Time is against
Is
us.
it enough? I need 10 more.
Speed of light.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Boing, boing, boom!
How do I open that?
finish this quickly. Don't blink.
I need one. I'm pretty sure I have a plan now what I'm gonna do in case of characters. I'm probably just gonna start farming every single characters, like bosses and stuff, and slowly level them up, like farm the materials, and then later I just have to level them up with character XP. At least level 80, and then I'm gonna be fine.
Have you ever seen a TV show called Men in Black?
Yeah. My.
Do you remember that monster called the Xianyun?
Aww. Jesus.
You don't remember the Xianyun?
I kinda do. Sadly.
My experiment failed. An admirable performance.
I got PTSD for it.
Speed of light.
Where is she? I need crystals.
Incoming. Speed of light.
Bro.
Right idea. Wrong time.
Hmm. Why not?
DD, you're still trying to get more stars only at the chambers? I figured you'd be doing something else.
Sure enough, this was no challenge for you.
Why not?
Having spectated a few matches, I have a few theories that I'd like to test out.
What are you doing to Charlotte?
I'm I'm trying to beat her.
The way that you stopped for a second, like a deer in headlights, like, huh?
Yeah, because I'm not sure how exactly. I need to put an attack on her. What? I thought cryo damage would be better. Take this off Gaia since I don't use him. Okay, I guess that's good enough. I kind of wanna try her out with Arlecchino.
What's the news? Out of the way!
Laid bare. Burst into the wind.
I'm going in! Say cheese! Smile!
Seriously? None of them crit?
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
The wind knows me. One with nature. A little challenge for you. Moment of birth.
What is more important here? Ultimate. And that's it. Nice.
Your expedition rewards are waiting,
Yeah.
mortal.
I see that. I was just trying to decide which nation to go. Probably Fontaine would have been better. No. The next character I gotta level up will be Auroron. Auroron. But I need money. So
Add Astro. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Live.
What I don't understand is how do people do that big damage with Arlecchino? Like one tap everything.
Overruled!
Into the wind.
Say cheese! Shoot bomb! Everybody stand!
Okay. 134k. Nice.
I just heard everybody stand, and that's it.
It felt like, you wanna see a magic trick? Abracadabra.
Now you see the enemy, now you don't.
I'm a ghost. Now you see me, now you don't. I'm a ghost. Oh man, every time you hit the phone. Smile, and then they disappear.
Smile, and blood gets spattered all over the place.
Smile, and then they just disappear. That was the picture for their death certificate. Do you see them? How peaceful they are
Ashes to ashes.
here.
Well
Look.
done.
Say cheese.
Say cheese and then almost 100k. So cute.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in. Breaking news. Miles away.
90k.
Don't blink. Ow. This is just my.
That proved effective.
Speed of light.
Where is everybody? We can make family pictures with father.
Apparently, I'm back.
Everybody, Katsuro's back. Don't make any sudden movements. He can't see you if you don't move.
I'm making family pictures. Look,
Say cheese.
like this. Anyone else? Anyone? I need more family.
Speed of light.
This is so family friendly. Oh, look at them, how cute.
One with nature. The clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is strength. How inconsiderate. Hard-hitting explosive. Must get my discourtesy. Don't blink.
You're not
Usually say
interrupting
puppy.
everybody,
This is quite the predicament.
Didi.
Of course not. She's there.
There's nothing you're interrupting. I'm playing TCG and he's
An impressive.
I'm making that
being one of those players that plays Genshin Impact to explore.
I'm Dora the Explorer.
I remember when Didi used Aurora to explore.
I use Daddy.
A challenge to my initial hypothesis. A surprise, yes. But a pleasant one.
Oh. Okay.
All right, show me what you got.
Transfixed.
Say cheese.
How are you getting worse with your attempts? You're getting tired.
Let's finish this quickly.
Wind strike.
Peace. And they dead. Oh, reputation? What?
Incoming.
Is it the exploring? I haven't explored too much, have I? Kinda. In my opinion, Charlotte was completely worth it.
Let's finish this.
It's
Swift.
funny to use Charlotte like this. Mhm. Where is Oran here?
What about your teapot, DD?
Oh yeah, should pay some attention to that too. After doing the Inazuma one with the hot spring, I stopped because I didn't have enough coins.
Rest and rebuild. Let's light it up. New strategy.
Clever move.
Oh, so cute.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Let's finish this match.
Hold that pose.
Hi guys.
That was quick. Finish this next time. That was quick.
You need more.
What are
critical
these
power.
dice rolls? Okay, there we go. That's better.
So, as I said, I crowned Latham, right? He now comfortably one cycles the Regisline with just Shinobu.
Gonna be epic.
Damn.
Which is a feat he would never do for like forever.
Look at this cutie.
Say cheese.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Everybody stand back.
No, damn it! Bennett's signature card in my hand and I didn't do it. Didi says the Monito and their booties are adorable. Didi likes Monito booty.
Let's light it up.
Hey yo. Oh, there. Oh, this is gonna confuse me a lot.
The fact that they have booty is funny in itself, and the fact that the word juicy works more not as a volume descriptor but as a color descriptor is even more funny.
Six. Into two.
But I think Troy is a little bit too preoccupied to speak.
About what?
Well, to react at all. Because you usually do.
Seems things are heating up.
To what? What am I reacting to? I was playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Alright, let's finish this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're too preoccupied with TCG.
Yeah, I'm trying to spend the colossal effort to unlock every single character in TCG. It's gonna take
And then
like over
unlock
100.
their full, their like animated card.
No,
No?
no, just the character cards.
And why not their animated card as well?
So that takes too many bronze coins.
They are all but gone. Alright, let's finish this.
Well, you can at least do the ones you most like. Although I think you already did that, I guess.
Yeah, with the overload deck that I have.
I lost fair and square.
I think I did all of mine,
Uh.
literally all of mine, with the with my Raiden Nahida team
Didi, if
and
you
the
want,
Flex character.
I can help you
Sure.
with the domains if
But
you're on your
I don't
EU
have
account.
anything valuable to bet with today. Guess it'll have to be a low-stakes game.
But then, you see, if you help her with the domain, it cuts the amount of friendship experience that she gets.
No,
Uh,
if I help her with the domain, she gets the full value. You get double X if you play in co-op.
I'm pretty sure I can help you.
Yeah, you get double, but you get it only on 2 characters out of 4.
'Cause I
Yeah,
also
it's the
do-
same amount. You just concentrate more friendship into fewer characters for a much less struggle, by the way.
Do you want me to help you?
I suppose yes, but when you're leveling all of the characters,
Let's finish this quickly.
At that
It's-
point, it's just a moot point. Like it's the same amount. It's just whether or not you're applying it to a broader audience of characters or a smaller audience. It's
but
still
then
the
I have
same.
another question. What if there is 4 people in co-op? Do you get 4 times experience on one character?
No, it just doubles because co-op exists. So 2 players is
Yes.
the most efficient. Or rather, I would say it's equally efficient to using 4 characters for friendship. But most of the time, when you're farming a character for friendship, you usually don't have them built up enough to like do the domain as easily as your main team.
I mean, I really don't like doing domains easily when I'm farming for friendship, because I'm not exactly farming for friendship, I'm getting used to using a character, or like a team.
To be honest, I don't really farm. I just put them in the
That
teapot and
ends
then
up in me having more skill in using said character, which means if I eventually build him or her, I can use them efficiently. Because I know everything there is about how to play them. Because I played them in the most
Let's finish this.
unforgiving scenarios already.
Is it below? Yes.
This is probably the reason why I always go for the top, even like Abyss events and stuff. Because I know I can do a little bit more than the usual player in terms of like the usage. Not the, like, of course my builds aren't the best,
Time to go.
but I'm trying to counteract that with the skill of usage.
Is
Which
there
sometimes
an
works.
character that shows on the map where the things are, like the specialties and stuff?
You need a character for Natlan?
Yeah, for Natlam.
What's your... It's you streaming, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I think I already have you. I might. Oh, no, I don't. Or do I?
No, because I'm on American.
Oh, you're in America.
Only DD have.
Well, I think Kinich and Moalani are the ones that show.
Do you?
Curse you.
I mean, to
Or
me
your
the
work.
problem is unrelatable because I have literally every single Netland character except for Mavuika.
Wow.
Because I had just
They're not
that
just
much wishes.
overpowered, but they are even literally given the ability to show the what is it called? The stuff on the map.
Oh, those guys. Doesn't Kachina do the ones in that one?
Kinich and Moalani.
Wait, Kachina shows the specialties? Or like...
Yeah, for Natlan, yeah, Kachina does show the local specialties.
Oh, well.
That's why Kachina is one of my favorite characters that they've ever released for free. They've actually released genuine quality of life with her, being able to find the fucking artifacts. Or not artifacts, the thingies.
The location of nearby resources. Kachina, I love you. Oh, yes. I needed that so bad.
Yeah, Kachina is way more useful than people think she is. Because, like...
Beside exploration, I don't use her. She's level 4.
I actually forgot she does that because I view her as a good scrolls user. And that's already enough for me to think that she's a good enough character.
Scroll of Cinder City, but...
It should probably be at her.
I mean, her being a scroll bot is enough for, like, literally any Neuvilette team.
I'm probably
Spin to
just
win
gonna get
as well.
Moalani instead. Wait, Moalani is scares of HP or attack?
Pretty sure it's HP.
Moalani, HP.
Yeah, Moalani scales on
Would it be smart
full on
to
HP.
use? Would it be smart to use what is it? Ryo's weapon on Moalani?
I should try and make a Genius Invocation TCG deck with Dia in it.
Wait, Raya's weapon on Moalani, I'm
because it
not
does,
sure.
It does increase the the damage by normal and charge attack by 16 or 40%. And then it also gives attack speed and
But
attack.
it scales of you
Think you can handle this?
of you like losing or gaining HP.
I'm pretty sure she does that, no?
No, she doesn't.
Wait. What?
No, she does not. She is not a Fontaine character. She doesn't have
current
the
HP increases or decreases
the
normal
HP
attack
drain
damage.
mechanics.
Okay. So it does stack up. I mean, if I don't run her with shield and I take damage and then heal her up.
I mean, there is literally a 4-star a 4-star signature for her, which is this Ring of Yashe. It's literally her second best in slot compared to her literal signature.
But I only have that R1.
Yeah, I have it R590. So like, I use it.
I mean, I also have Sacrificial Jade, that's not bad.
And actually, Sac Jade can be pretty good on Moalani. There is only one reason of Sacrificial Jade giving you crit rate, and the build also giving you crit rate.
I mean, it gives crit rate, it gives HP, and it also gives like EM.
No,
It's
it gives
basically
like a copious amounts of crit rate, like 30%.
30%. I mean, I can just run, what is it, crit damage circlet on her then. I won't have to focus that much on crit rate.
I mean, yeah, you could run it, but you would so easily overcap on crit rate even with a crit damage circlet that like it would be most probably non-beneficial compared to the Ring of Yashe.
Yeah, then she would probably benefit more from HP.
Because like you already overcap on crit with the build,
Yeah.
like with most builds. That's the default for Moalani. So having a crit rate weapon is just overkill.
Should I try and pull for Ryo?
Cause like my Moalani is running like pieces so shit I can't even withstand it. But her crits are 99 to 141. So like
childish game.
And that is not good
trying
pieces.
to drain my world.
That's not me.
Time to go.
Well, I guess
Definitely
since you're on Europe now.
Yeah, I'm on Europe. I do have an American account, but it's like I think AR20.
I mean, I could go into my what is it, Europe account. That's AR45, but my damage is -0 on that account. I have Yelan, Hutao, and stuff like that, but I didn't bother leveling them up and shit because I need to farm materials. And I don't want to do that. I'm too lazy.
I see.
I say that, but I'm still farming materials on my main account.
Speed of light.
Need 50 of those. How much do I need for here? Uh-oh. 10, 20, 30, 60. I need 105. Okay, I'm too lazy now. I'm gonna go into my Europe account after like a month. Jesus, I have Stellar Reunion.
I still remember the incident where I saw a Bren crying because he got Stellar Reunion on Genshin from playing WoWa. Because he forgot to play Genshin for 2 weeks.
Wait, something about what? Withering Waves?
Yeah, Wuthering Waves came out, and Bren Online, I saw his video where he like remembers that Genshin exists, comes back, and he has a Stellar Reunion, which means he didn't log in for 2 weeks.
Isn't it 21 days?
Or 21 days. Like there is a ridiculous amount.
Jesus, I forgot how bad my account is on this one. But this is a good Hydra damage bonus goblet, bro. Okay, I need to make though 2 teams for sure.
Speed of light.
So Huto is one, and Chlorine gonna be the other one. Who do I wanna use with Chlorine?
Feel protected even now.
I do have Chevrus and I do have Toma. Mm, I just use Quick Bloom.
To my place, my face starts to the sky, tell me where is the chip? Where is any chip?
Wait, what is the... Is Harbinger of Dawn better on Chlorine than Iron Sting?
I
Uh,
wouldn't.
I don't know, but Finale of the Deep is definitely a craftable weapon that would probably be preferable to both, to be honest with you.
What do you mean?
For
I am
Corinth?
AR-45. I barely have the map explored. I definitely do not have... Yeah. I don't even have armor the single.
Wait, for whom are we talking the weapons right now?
Chlorine.
I mean, I don't think you need Harbinger of Dawn on Chlorine or Iron Sting, because Iron Sting only works if you go for an aggravate team and not for electrocharge one. And even if you go for an aggravate team, Finale of the Deep is still better by margin of giving you that much more attack.
Alright, and then I need help.
Harbinger of Dawn is like not a good choice because Chlorine
now,
already
it's the
gives
best weapon,
herself 20% crit rate.
But I have literally no... I have no crit rate on her. This is my AR-40 account, AR-45 account.
Oh yeah, probably because she's not level 70 yet and
Yes.
not ascended, because she gets that on level 70.
And you don't wanna see my artifacts on her. It is not an appealing artifact set that I have on her. Oh my god, bro.
You get bombed by the quest.
I'm gonna tweak the...
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Imagine if someone came there with like an unprepared team just exploring and got obliterated by the Rift Hounds. Live fire Kyanre experience.
This team is kind of busting, not gonna lie. I might honestly use this team.
Ouch.
Wait, was the weapon in Natlan or the weapon in... What is it called?
Fontaine, I think.
Fontaine. Oh my god, why did I come to Natlan then? I'm dumb. I am mentally disabled.
I'm still baffled by how much better a charged reaction became. Because I think it's like double the amount it was before. At least double.
Okay, so the weapon in Fontaine and not in Natlan.
For Corinth, yes.
The Finale of the Deep is a craftable from Fontaine that you buy the blueprint for.
Okay, got it. Because for some reason I came to Natlan instead of Fontaine, like a dumbass.
Yeah, I don't know why you came to Natlan.
What? Wait.
Yeah,
What was the
I
two weapons
realized
you
that too. I realized that too.
You asked about Iron Sting and Harbinger of Dawn. I guess the Harbinger of Dawn would probably be a little bit more straightforward.
I mean,
Yeah,
Harbinger of Dawn
definitely.
is better for Chlorine than Iron Sting. In the case of Chlorine having bad crits and good other stats, and Iron Sting is better when there is good crits and not enough elemental mastery. And overall, Finale of the Deep is just better.
What does it give?
Straight up more
Because
damage.
Finale of the Deep is, I think, the only weapon in the entire game that gives you a flat attack bonus. So the higher your attack already is, the higher the bonus is. Like, not the higher, but it doesn't diminish.
What should I call this guy? Oba.
Call him Boba. Yes, Boba Fett.
Wabba Fett.
Oba. I like Oba. No, wait. I'm dumb.
By the way, Troy, have you seen the recent series related to the Star Wars universe?
Nope.
None of them?
Nope.
Have you seen Star Wars in general?
Yes.
Always so cute.
The 6 of them, right? Not the sequels.
No.
No, Boba, where are you going?
That's good. Have you seen Clone Wars?
This is little.
No.
Like the series, the animated series?
No.
I'm not sure if it would be profitable, but you could like watch that, and it is a very good watch. Clone Wars, then like the good part of the series of the newest ones, like the Mandalorian, which is like top notch.
Okay.
Top notch television, you say?
Ooh. Okay. So.
I mean, there is literally there are people in the Star Wars fandom who don't respect the prequels but love Clone Wars.
That kind of goes for just about any media, doesn't it?
Kind of, but you see, there is a part of Star Wars like before canon, which is like Legends, the books. And most people agree that books are better than most of what Disney has done with Lucasfilm. But even these people agree that the Mandalorian series is like that good. And yeah, it's this the Finale of the Deep.
Well, how do I
It
even
gives
get
you
that?
a flat attack bonus.
I gotta farm the things for it then, and not just that, but I don't think I can even craft it. Do I even have?
Yeah, you need some stuff to buy the blueprint.
Yeah, I see that, but do I even have? Oh God, at max I can craft a single one if I have Dream Solvent, which I don't. So, first of all, I need big time help.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this. Get out of here!
Okay, interactive map.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Behold!
What do I need? This one.
I'm gonna go bully Scaramouche now
This one.
because I need to kill another free like discount boss before the weekends.
Before you. What was the other one? This. Oh goodness.
Molly, it's really this. What a joke.
Why me? Oh, there. It's a good place. I need 10 of every single thing, yeah?
Learning kiss?
Where did I need to go? Should be right next to it, somewhere. There.
I can't believe what just happened. I once cycled first phase of Scaramouche with Alhaitham.
I just one cycled Scaramouche and TCG.
Well, you're bullying Scaramouche on the table. I'm bullying him in the dojo.
You happy now?
And also enjoying the music, which is damn, it's good. I love his music.
All right, let's enjoy the game together.
Should level this weapon up as well. I have enough materials, I just need the best mages. Do I have enough boss materials? No. Oh, Jesus. I also need these for... I don't wanna farm it, man. I already wanna quit. Okay, I have the fruits. I need the crystals.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Take it easy.
Oh, you dummy. Hmm. Where was it again? Should be somewhere here.
Yeah, along with the sands I made for Alhaitham and the level 10 talents, he definitely became stronger. Like, not that stronger, but still.
It's guaranteed every time. Always follow the power.
I suppose that's
I'm
right.
probably stoned, bro. What? Okay, never mind that.
Did I
Do
get?
I have this?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I did get a new Xianyun avatar, and then also Lanyan, Farina, and Charlotte.
No.
Since I
Bad.
last checked.
Let's go.
Am I gonna survive this?
Incoming.
Yeah, easily.
Going for full Xilonen. I like Xilonen.
Need one more, seriously. Bruh. Bruh. No. No. Please don't do that, sir. Oh god. Gonna run out of stamina, right? No, it will be perfectly in front of it. Uh-oh. Okay.
Don't blink. Game's up. Scatter. Spring force. Yes. I need to think of something. Nice and spicy.
Damn.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Propagate. Don't be scared.
Ready. I won't hold you back.
Come on. Level 50 current, I believe in you.
Go get it, Euorpe. Stay put.
I hear Dendro Traveler.
Into the shadows. That's
Oh,
good luck.
level 50 chlorine wins. Oh, Jesus, I should have came here first. Well. So this was here. I'm a freaking moron. PT counter, what? 6, 7. Should be a lot more. There.
I will not. Seems I'm in a bit of a pickle now.
Now that I'm here, you just kill him now. Okay, where's the big bag from? There.
Couldn't break the curse.
Give me a bar.
The game's only starting. Don't worry. Don't blink. Booba, get them.
That's it. It was nothing. What the heck?
Don't blink.
You need to level now.
Let's go.
Dinner's gonna burn.
I'm at 45 and I'm at still floor 6.
Dee Dee's struggling in Honkai Star Rail with the puzzles. That's the Dee Dee we all know.
Master
How
never
much
taught me how to
do
play
I
this
need?
game.
I have it. What the fuck?
I'll show you what I got.
May I get some help with the bosses?
What, you want me to join you with the bosses?
Yeah. would
Yeah, okay, let me fix that. I fixed it, Dee Dee. There you go.
Because on this account, against the Electro thing, I'm gonna be literally cooked. So... and it was this one right here.
Let's finish this quickly.
And not just that, but I also need to defeat weekly bosses, because I don't have a Dream Solvent, so yeah. And I cannot craft a weapon for... what is it called? Sumeru? What? I need Sumeru boss traps?
Speed of light.
And those crystals. Me.
Uglay, you're up.
Do I even...
Let's finish this swiftly.
The mains. Trans domains.
Incoming.
If I'm not mistaken. Wait.
Actually, Troy, now that I'm thinking on it, since you are playing TCG right now, which is not the most exhilarating, let's be honest,
Mm.
I have a suggestion.
What's up?
Why don't you try Pal World today
Um,
in the start?
What? Try what?
mostly because of hard drive space and download space, and
Oh,
also
you-
I don't really want to do Pal
But
World.
try what? Why doesn't he try what?
I've never really liked Pokemon games.
I mean,
Also,
it's
I've
much more than a Pokemon game.
Don't
It's
blink.
much, much more than a Pokemon game.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I've
Time
never
is against us.
tried Pal World, mostly because genuinely just not my cup of tea.
It's getting a little
I
cold.
see.
Time to bundle up.
Get another 2 fates. Forming but a Wonius lens would be so good, but no. Imagining it for you know.
I'm actually about to play Rainbow Six Siege in a little bit.
Well, 50.
Good roll.
You're more into first-person shooters, I guess, than something more third-person.
Um, yeah, it's the tactical gameplay of Rainbow Six
Time to find
Siege.
another plan.
Not necessarily that it's a first-person shooter; it just all happens to be one. But it is indeed a very tactical game.
Time to show you my hand. Pain, pain, go away. Right idea. Wrong.
I mean, judging by how
Let's
you
go.
play Six Siege, and I spectated sometime, I think you will like Pal World. If you like try it genuinely. Maybe not today, yeah, maybe not tomorrow, but if you eventually try it, I think you will like it.
Cole, learn to commit.
Let me leave you quietly now. You are about to get
Uh-oh.
There's always a chance things turn
No.
around.
Well, she said.
No, my nice spice.
While you're listening, Didi, what's the song you have on repeat?
Stars.
No.
The night is cold. Gotcha.
She always listens to Scaramouche's boss fight theme song.
I mean, understandable. That is
No.
a wonderful OST.
Don't be scared.
Quietly now. Fingers are about to get set. Rain cutter, body and knife.
Not now.
Come on, Yellow, carry me, please. Jesus.
Let's light it up.
I barely have any food. Oh god, thanks. It gave me a, what is it?
Could it break?
It gave me a free drop. Triple drop. Oof.
Don't be disappointed. With a little more practice, I'm sure you'll get better. Oh, so you...
Gonna be epic.
Yeah, I give up on this account. I'm way too lazy.
You, Blaze, you're up!
Oh, DD. That is respect. Code Geass, anything Code Geass related is like maximum level of respect. The OST is wonderful from start to the end. And the story, oh my god, the story.
I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Actually, Didi, now that we got into something called Geass related, have you seen Rose of the Recapture? So the new one, the latest Code Geass series. I was about to ask if you liked it, but I suppose it is a premature question. And one doesn't need to ask if you liked Code Geass, the main Lelouch series, which is because it's a moot question. Everyone liked it.
I thought it was garbage, trash, disposable.
You
A
have
blight.
seen it and you think it's bad, or are you shitposting?
Shitposting.
Okay, disguise us.
Okay, you're excused for now.
For now.
Man, like, yeah, that is unacceptable slander. Code Geass is just that good. Like, I may be a Darling in the Franxx fanboy. I can't deny I am. But
Relatable.
Code Geass is the greatest
Still
anime
waiting for
that
season 2.
existed in like forever.
I'm still waiting for season 2 in Darling in the Franxx, bro.
Actually, I don't think there will be season 2 unless it's fan made.
I know.
They probably will not be.
Uh-oh, not good. I need to find another plan.
The most satisfaction I find in story of the Darnik and the Franxx is me and like a bunch of my friends writing a legitimately good alternate universe. I think I sent the link to it once, like when we were talking about.
Let's light it up.
Oh, Darling in the Franxx, like that one. We're writing this AU for like already 3 years, I think, with a gap of 2 years before 2024. There's one thing we found very low on the belief part, that the entire populace of Earth that didn't comply to go into the plantations died out. It's just unrealistic, because if there were people that complied, there would be people that did not, and like that would be 80% of the populace. And I think more than 80% of the populace. Even given how much people could have died in the initial Klaxosaur outbreak.
Did you say tax scissors outbreak?
A Klaxosaur. Basically, it translates / should be understood as like a designation of a screaming dragon. That's literally how they are called in Russian, a screaming dragon. So we find it very low on belief that literally everyone that didn't go into the plantations died out. So we like the first deviation from the original is that we have a faction, which is like those who did not go with Ape.
Against us. Incoming. Right,
Of course, it's unlike Ape, which boosted the tech significantly, and then it was 100 years of stagnation. The Federation, which is that faction, was improving. Like, they didn't have the initial level of Ape, but they caught up. By the time of the main plot, which is 2135.
What is that noise?
It's
Oh, that's you driving in some sort of racing
yeah,
game.
it's any driving in Roblox.
That
Yeah, I'm drifting. I'm drifting. Do you want me to take off the sound?
no, it's just I was weirded out by what that noise was. It sounded so strange.
Incoming.
I took it off.
Usually people are weirded out about me starting to explain the plot and not by the noises.
There's always a chance
Did
things
they?
will turn
Oh
around.
wait, I forgot. Was it ABS? Yeah, it was ABS. Oh, this. That's why I couldn't do the 360. Let's try it now. There's like 4 or 5 people behind me.
I can't look after you anymore.
Okay, that wasn't the cleanest, but it was a good start.
Who can I ask to teach me this kind of game?
How many more do I have to go do? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31, 32. 32 more. Which means it's 64 duels left. One more, then I go siege.
Sure, game on! Lord Xilonen has come to play.
Daydreamer says, I noticed that you like naming your characters after mythos. I don't know what you're talking about.
After whom?
Mythos.
Oh, wait, you're actually reading something?
No, Daydreamer.
Well, I'm asking Didi if she's reading.
No, you.
Or what does she mean?
She means like mythological characters.
Yeah, but who does she mean? Who is doing the naming?
I am.
Like I'm trying to grasp what she's talking about.
Let's finish this swiftly.
You are?
No. Yes.
Oh. Yeah, no, I get it.
Roblox cars sound so strange.
It's only in this game. Because this is a drifting game, so...
Roblox to me seems like VR chat, except it's for kids.
But the look of the game...
To be fair, there is a lot of very good projects on Roblox.
Yeah. It's just the car sounds on this game isn't the best. But
Yeah.
the look, I mean, if you look at the game, it's pretty decent.
Because like even let's do a childish example. There's like Blocks Fruits, which is like One Piece related, and it's pretty well made. Like they did kind of ruin it with the Dragon update, but still, before that it was very well made. It even was balanced in terms of PvP, which is very rare for a Roblox game.
I would imagine so.
Oh, that was kind of...
Then again, there are insanely good projects in terms of like graphics and stuff. So
Yeah, there are worlds like that in VR chat too. And then for VR chat, it's mostly just overgrown adults that are territorial and angry, and about 50 or 60-year-old women who are chain smokers. That's about it. I literally have no usable dice this roll. What the fuck?
yeah, that seems fun.
Let's go. Time is against us.
At least I can discard my entire hand to play one attack.
Are we going to? I suppose it's a yes.
He tried. I was literally doing just now like 360s and stuff, yeah. And then the guy behind me in the Toyota Supra just tried to do the same as me, and he failed miserably. He saw me do that and he was like, yeah, let me try that too. Hi there. Oh, clean. Will he try it again? That's what my question is. There is a Nissan 14 Senki behind us. Let's see. He's trying so hard. I love it. But he's getting close to it. He's getting close to it.
They ended their turn with 6 dice?
They might be planning something.
No, they got 4 HP left. I had 0 dice. They had 6 dice in there. This AI is crazy. Die.
The plan was water inside.
I wonder if I should use Dory instead of pitching.
I messed up. I hit the boulder.
I lost. But Dory never loses.
Ja, jetzt kommt der Theodor. I didn't try this time.
Favorite customer.
I like that little dog, Peppy from Honkai Star Rail. Very fluffy doggy. Big old fat ball of fluff.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Hit the ball again. Man.
Incoming.
Let's go.
Oh shit. What the heck? I'm surprised he messed up.
Cascade.
Incoming.
Such.
Not bad. But if you're trying to intimidate me, keep trying.
Let's change to F1. I wanna play some F1.
Gonna be
I made me ramen, and it was real good.
Good. Glad you enjoy the ramen.
It's real good. What you playing?
Genius Invocation TCG.
I have no idea what that is.
It's Chinese.
TCG in Genshin.
Mm,
Card game.
okay. The only Chinese thing I use is Red Note because I steal their workouts on there because they're like, this is how I obtain the teeniest tiny body you've ever seen. And it's like the most tiring workout I've ever been through, but they do it like twice a day. And I'm like, gosh darn, I'm going to get tiny one day.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I joined
This?
the
These noodles, delicious.
I'll put a little bit of butter in my noodles. I know. Controversial take. But it makes them delicious.
Disgusting!
Let's finish this quickly.
Butter and a honeycomb ice cube. Pulls it down, makes it feel like dancing noodles.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
No.
I wanna play F1 on PC so bad. But but the problem is that I don't have a wheel for PC. I only have it for Xbox.
Don't blink.
Oh, Lupica, my Lupica.
Isn't
I need
this
to make my next card
starting?
count.
What?
Magic lamp.
Hello? Can you start, please? Hello? Why doesn't it doesn't load in? What the fuck? Can you please load in? Yeah, I'm inspecting my car. Wow, that's super good. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Can't even play the game I wanted. Hmm.
Not again.
Me guess it won't load in no matter what I do.
What's happening to me? Someone else beat me? And in a stupid card game, too?
Oh my god, your ass, bro. Get out. What was that corner cut, bro? Oh my god.
Kenji, when you just said that, you just reminded me of Fernanda when she joined, and she was like, "Who is that girl in Zenless Zone Zero with her the short hair and fat ass?" The way you said ass.
What is that corner cut? Oh my god. They are not even trying to play like normally, like actual human beings. one of them tried to cut a corner and he rammed into the wall and literally got disqualified. Or not disqualified, but taken out because the tire broke off. And one of them just cut half of like literally a whole corner off, just to get first place, bruh. If I do this, still won't load in. Oh, finally, it loads in. Okay. Soft. Okay, I have to get used to it that I'm not driving with a wheel.
My people are used to the desert
Okay.
life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find it.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
I'm back. My dad called me. Hello?
Oh. Okay, garage.
Me and Yar played Siege last night. I made a friend, but we got our
Now
butts
I
kicked
have
on multiple occasions.
What? Okay, so if I go now on my own card, then what? Okay, so if I choose my own card, then I will not be able to play for some kind of reason.
Whoa, the scenery here is
Okay,
wonderful.
so I am not allowed to use my own card that I bought for 10 mil. Wow. Great game. Love it. Fucking ass. This is 12 mil. Jesus. This is 14. Okay, bro. Wait. Oh, so that's why. I realized why my card does not work. Because it's not even in the game.
Charged attack. Nice.
Okay, now I see why. Please tell me I can use at least this car. Yes, nice. Ooh. Okay, I feel this map pretty well.
Bring it.
Well, that's for that. At least I lasted around. Alrighty. Now, Troy, if you listen to this game's volume, the F1s have way better sounds.
The other one sounded like somebody taking their finger and wiping it up
Yeah,
against a
that
mirror.
was because it was irritating.
A wet fingertip wiping a mirror. That's
Yeah.
what it sounded like.
Bro. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people here, and then half of them ready though. Bruh. Okay, let's go to a new session.
Letting great names echo! Ninjutsu!
It's- uh,
Okay, now you can watch the screen share. It has a sexiest sound. I love F1 sounds, like the car sounds. They're insane. I love them. Okie dokie. Watch me. Look at the stream. I hate playing on keyboard, but don't have any
it does
choice.
have better sounds. At least these
I
ones
know.
don't sound like wiping a wet finger on a bathroom mirror.
I could have taken that corner way better. But on keyboard, this is so ass. Either do full left or full right. There is no in between. And I can see that he also has a better car. Oh, dang. Gear is enabled. Ooh.
You're debating whether or not to eat the potato chips you have. I'd say save them for later, so that way you got something to look forward to.
Okay, only 2.8 sec behind. It's really annoying because of the high speed of his car. He's putting up like 0.12 sec every round. But if he fucks up like that again, I'll be behind him. But if I fuck up like this again, then I will be out. Jesus, I lost a whole second. Okay, that was pretty good. Cutting off seconds. That's a good one. Okay, second place is fine. I take it as a win. Right, and let's go get quickly a controller. Wait. Or
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Picked the wrong test subject.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
The tides beckon.
okay, boom, boom, boom.
Bow your head.
Okay. Please tell me it works.
And away I go!
Yes. Okay, now I'm able to play with controller. That's good.
Holy shit, Artie has 2 of them?
Settle down.
Ninjutsu! I'm about to pass out over here.
I should take next time a bit back on this. Too much break. Third place.
Save them for later, DD, when you don't have anything tasty that you want.
I'm in 24, yeah, I kind of fucked it up. Start on 4th. 3 laps. This is a pretty bad corner.
Another test subject.
Great names echo!
I wasn't done.
I cut the corner so bad. Jeez.
Another test subject. Bow your head. Let the mighty
Hear the echoes of the valley!
should replace my hammer. Silence! Finally,
coming up on Jackie Boy. Bro flinging to the side. Nice. Hi Jackie. How are you? He is a better car, bro. He gets away in straight lines. This is my only chance to get him in corners. Gotta take the test. From inside, nice. How is it still in front of me? And this is the straight, and this is where he's gonna go. Yeah. He's going. Not anymore because corner. Yeah, I came out. It's better. Come on! Nice, I got the third place. Jeez, that was close. 100th. No, yeah. 100th of a second. Didi, just listen to Tokyo Ghoul Unravel from Ado.
That
What?
no, I wasn't saying anything. I just I was coughing.
Ooh, let's go Japan.
Settle down.
Rainy weather, please.
The tides beckon.
The problem is that on Roblox, no one wanna do rainy weather because no one can drive in it.
Silence.
They are scared. Security kids.
Where did I go?
Let's do top 3. Top 3 is still doable. In France. Ooh. I don't think I know that map. Or track. Oh, I do know this.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike. Settle down!
Many brave names echo!
Could have taken that a lot better, but I guess that's fine. Not really bad. Oh, I was the first. Nice. Oh, 1 second difference. What? Damn. Oh, I might even be able to win this race. What the hell? Okay.
No excuse for slacking.
No. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm cooked. No, the controller messed me up. There it goes, my first place lead. Controller disconnected. Shit. I'm already.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
If 4 laps, it's not entirely impossible.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present.
Bring
I'll
up
help
on
you find the
4.
closest beach.
What the fuck is he, the third, doing?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
I
while
got
water
the
from
4th,
Liyue
nice.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Got the 3rd as
It
well.
must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Ooh, I almost sent bye-bye.
Whoa, whoa.
8-second difference from lead. They both have to mess up bad for me to get them. But I don't think that will happen.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
The guy messed up, 2nd place. don't think I will be able to catch them. What a shame. The fucking controller. That's what messed me up, the controller. Oh, he messed up bad. Ooh.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
And
see
I messed up
value
too.
in all the endeavors of the people
GG's.
of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in
And last corner. And there he goes, yeah. Jesus. Shit.
Lap invalidated, 15,000 euros. Damn, you just got your ass fined to all hell.
Like, bro, at the first, my controller literally just disconnected and didn't let me drive. I was on the first, I qualified for the first place. I could have gotten that race so easy. I came from last place back to third, but there was like 9 or 10 second difference, and I was only able to make it to the third. So I messed up big time with the controller. That's why I hate using the controller, because let's go German.
Water comes in many flavors.
Because I don't have good enough cables. That's like
crisp and
really.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
What is
Enduring
the
aftertaste.
water
The water in
possesses a depth
Liyue.
of flavor unlike any other. Sumerian's
Durable.
water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
Let's do
flavor
third.
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I mean, good try, I guess. When I get on first place in both. Okay. Calm down.
It's over. I see the value in my own work, but I
Probably
also
lost
see
the
the
second
meaning in
there at
all the
least.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Fuck it.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm gonna ask, something Dee Dee said bothered me earlier. Now I need to look it up.
Lot.
How does overload damage work? Is it the same as melted vaporize?
Was it third place? I don't know. wonder who got the first place. There was like 3 1/32nd time. I was the third. Damn. 500 or 500 of a sec difference.
Seems like I should have just stayed in.
0.5. Damn. Yeah, those 3 corners messed me up bad. Soft.
Surely I should be doing this.
This corner was really bad holding. Oh, fuck. Yeah. What bounced me off like that? What the fuck? What? What was that? Yeah, this is cool, bro. This shit ass map, bro. Top reset, hold on. Oh, he messed up. Was it? No, not man. Thought it was one of the first and second, but no. Coming up behind you, brother. I'll take them cheeks. Bubbly, bubbly. Hi there.
Oh, shit. Didi, I have an answer for your question right now. Of how overload damage
Not
works.
again! What is this? Okay, yeah. Fuck this.
You sound like a speedrunner right now.
Why is it always
So,
at the last
Didi,
moment?
you listening? I'll make it very easy for you to understand. It's just like Hyperbloom, where only two things matter. The character that got the final hit to make the reaction, and their level combined with elemental mastery. So, whoever got the final hit, the level, and elemental mastery. That's it. Nothing else matters with Overload.
I guess if he messes up one more time, I can get 3rd place. But we have a 4-second difference, bro. This is not happening. Maybe 3-second difference. I'm not getting that 3rd place. Fuck! The damn controller again. By the way, Annie asked if we wanna play, what is it? Siege. gonna be raining. If I saw that right. There. Oh, whoa. Forgot I gotta be careful with this weather.
Get my earbuds on. My fingers are freezing. Give me 2 seconds.
I don't think any of them will be able to do it. Or?
I know how you feel now, Kenji, yesterday.
What?
Your hands were freezing, man. My hands are cold as hell. Ice cold.
That's what I mean. And then I'm sitting in like, what is it, trousers and stuff. Blowing with the hair dryer.
Oh, good night, Dee Dee. And she's gonna go to sleep.
None of us got a time. None of us managed to get a time because every one of us literally exceeded the track limits, bro. Oh my god.
So you all failed.
Yeah, I was barely off the tracks, and then the other two just probably miserably failed. This is what I mean, like at every. One of the players left. It's literally a 1v1.
Because he's ashamed.
So be careful with the gas. Really slippery even with vets. Look at, do you see right now my screen?
No, I can't look right now because I'm gathering condensed crystals. What happened?
Then check it,
What happened? Just
this is the first race that's going with a heavy rain, yeah? I'm completely fine with the rain, and the guy who's been second place and winning the other races with dry tires and stuff, with dry weather, is literally 20 seconds behind me. almost
crashed.
half a minute.
He's definitely crashed.
This is what I mean. Like, they have a better car, a much better grip and top speed, but they cannot drive for shit in different weather. Like, they had one of the players literally left just because of the weather. Shit, I got off the tracks. Shit. The other guy left too.
So you're the last one. Complete the mission.
Yeah, I'm alone. I'm alone. See, this is what I meant by people not able to drive in different weather beside dry. Because they are complete ass in the game.
Well, I wouldn't always say that somebody would be complete ass. They're just good at very specific conditions. Like when I used to play...
literally the car. Only the car is carrying them. Because they have a better car. They can buy a better car.
I was going to say that when I used to play For Honor, it's a fighting game. I played as the Raider. Probably one of the weakest characters in the game. And I was really good at it. So when I beat somebody, it was like hands down, you just got shitted on because every other character has like better 50-50s, better attacks. He actually has genuine and real offense that's not just a light attack that anybody can do. But despite that, I still managed to beat people because I would play so hard on mind games. And, well, I didn't really like any of the other characters. I liked the big, beefy guy with a two-handed skeg axe, alright?
Yeah.
Anyways, fast forward a little bit, and... I was going somewhere with this, but then I lost it. Oh, right. I met this one guy who challenged me to a 1 versus 1. And he won. He did beat me. It was 3-4. He beat me 4 times. I beat him 3 times. And then I asked him, "Hey, let's go to 4 versus 4." So we went to 4 versus 4. He got his ass handed to him, and I was carrying extra hard. It was because he was so focused to one. He was so used to 1 versus 1 focused environment in which there's no other external stimuli. You can solely dedicate yourself to counterattacking and evading only one person at a time. But when it's 4 versus 4, you have to focus so much harder on so many different things, and being hyper fixated on one enemy at a time, you're gonna get slam dunked on.
There's the guy. He's disqualified. Come on. It's really sad to see that they are winning and you have no chance against winning winning against them because they have better car and that's it. But when it comes to like, oh, I have a better car, but I can't drive for shit in a different kind of weather because I'm an ass and I don't have any skill, then they just leave or literally get on the wall like it's a rule. Because he goes 190 kilometer per hour in a corner, and then when the car slips and flips 90 degrees, and then crashes like in Need for Speed, then he's cooked.
Yeah, you have to slow down and
yeah, you genuinely have to slow down. You cannot just do 210 and 12 kilometer per hour turns that you can usually do with soft tires and dry weather. Because even with wet tires, like how wet the ground is almost impossible to get an actual grip with the car.
Hey,
So I want this easy.
Kenji, can you say 3 different words for me?
Is it the accent again, bro?
I
I can already tell.
will not confirm or deny. I just ask that you comply.
Sure, why not?
Wet tree aluminum.
Wet tree and aluminum.
No, you're changing the pronunciation now on purpose. You're doing it on purpose because you know that I'm
Okay.
gonna clip it.
Okay, what was it?
Wet tree and aluminum.
Aluminum.
Did you say aluminum?
Bro, okay, stop.
Yeah. No. Yes.
No, I did not. I did not.
Yes, you did.
I did not. I did not. I did not.
Caught in 4K.
Bro. This guy. There's no proof of it. Show me proof. Are you really gonna clip that, bro? By the way, we plan to play Rainbow, but so far we didn't get to that point.
No, we haven't, and if it goes on for much longer, I don't know if I will get to it. But tomorrow I might end up. If I say, hey, I'm going to play Siege, and then I don't get to it today, I usually just start the next day immediately with Siege, like I did that one day. That way, you know, I'm literally starting the day with Rainbow Six Siege. So.
True.
And I'm tempted to say I want to do that because that'll give me more time. Because I do need to restock on groceries. Daydreamer talking about potato chips made me realize that I haven't had any in like 2 months.
Damn.
And I just put my last pot pie in the oven. I really would like to order something. Or some new groceries.
I want something good, please. No, this was so sweet. This guy, bro. Is any of them better?
That said, I could just take the day off tomorrow to make sure I receive them. Because I wouldn't want to stop in the middle of it and put everything up, because that takes a while. Wonder what I should do. I mean, it's not like I got anything prior scheduled waiting for me. Yeah, you know what? I'll play a little bit of Siege. It'd be for just a little bit. An hour or two. About the same amount of time we usually do.
Do you wanna... What is it? Text, Annie?
Well, not yet. Not starting it yet.
Alright.
I wonder where Cammy is. I remember Cammy wanted to look at her Emily.
10 grand. Kinda wanna get that.
I've been up 5 hours? Okay.
I am 116.
Don't waste my time.
Eternity? I mean,
Allow me.
50% defense, 10% HP, returns 2% of life every 5 seconds. Damn. Okay. That is actually, wait. That is really OP. What the fuck?
Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot. Maybe I should, we should, Artie needs to spend her resin. Let's do that. Artie needs her resin and daily commissions. I'm going back to Artie's world. My bad. I didn't think of that. I was so focused on crystals that I forgot.
I have an embarrassing confession.
What?
Hello?
What? What's your confession?
Hello?
Confess, so that we may clip it and judge you.
Okay. So, sorry, for some reason Kenji was at 0%. I couldn't hear him. But, okay. So when I was a kid, right, I watched Aphmau. She randomly stopped doing what I liked her for, which was Minecraft roleplays. She would do really cool Minecraft roleplays, and she randomly stopped and never did them again. And every now and then, I go back to her YouTube channel and watch her brain rot slop just because it makes me happy. Now all she does is brain rot. She does like really cringe pick me girl brain rot, but I love it. I love the pick me girl brain rot. It's so good. My favorite thing ever.
Kenji, I think it's too late for her. We need to put her down.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry, that's not her actually saying no. That's just the reflexes kicking in. It's the self-preservation.
Have you seen the Thanos getting the stone one of the stones in the Marvel movie. Very, very like. Have you watched the Marvel movie? I think it was the Infinity War.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, buddy.
Troy.
Correct.
Huh?
Have you
Answer the
watched
question.
Have you watched the Marvel movie, the Infinity War?
The Infinity 4.
Infinity War.
No, Infinity Ward sounds like something from Call of Duty.
No, it's a movie where you know Thanos, or?
Is it the one where he has the glove and he snaps the glove, and then later on in the movie they run up and then tear his arm off?
Yeah, that one. Now basically Thanos, when he gets the what is it, the stones for the glove, he literally says, "I'm sorry, little one," and that's gonna be us with like Annie when we put her down.
I can't help that the brain rot makes me happy, okay? Like,
Yeah,
like,
it's too late. Put her down.
Yeah, it's definitely she's gonna have to be.
Please appreciate
She gotta start playing.
The infection has progressed to the final stage.
Yeah.
It's not even at the final stage. I'm not watching Skibbity Toilet yet. I'm just watching Ass now.
You showed your dad Skibbity Toilet. Stop lying. Lying is like the third stage. She's way past that.
Yeah. Denying.
When she's afraid, she may talk, stutter, kick, and scream. She may even begin to rap.
My rhythm is portable. I can't rap. I forget my words.
Yeah, kind of a shield here. How much HP do I get back? 110. No.
Anyways,
20.
guys, I love Athna brain rot. It is the best kind of brain rot because it makes me happy.
You made your dad watch that slop. That's unforgivable.
Putting her down again.
And your dad, being a good dad, was forced to watch every second of it, absorb it, think about it, and form an intelligible response that shows you he's interested in what you have to show.
He watched a minute of it, then when I'm scared of the toilet now and went outside. He said, now I'm scared of the toilet. If I see a head popping. No, he started talking about beating up Skibbity Toilet. He wanted Skibbity Toilet to come out of the toilet so he could beat his ass. My dad did not form an intelligent response. Okay? I don't think he knows how to do that.
No, that seems like the most intelligent response. Self-preservation. He wanted to defend himself.
Yeah, that's usually the way it is. The way it happens.
I want to collect figures, but they're so expensive.
Start collecting Pokemon cards.
Pokemon is my thing. If I was going to collect Pokemon cards, I would...
How is he still alive?
If I was going to collect Pokemon cards, I would literally only collect, like, the cute ones. Like that one Eevee, the pink Eevee thing. What do they call it? Like, the recreations or whatever.
I have 0 resin. Interesting.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silk.
Enchanting hero.
I upgraded all 3 of Kaching's talents to max level. without having to farm elite monsters. So this is the power of using more on ley lines and not being poor.
Mm.
Huh?
See, it literally didn't even compute to Yar. Yar has never struggled for Mora.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Not anymore.
So, yeah. You want to play Siege yet? Played
In
a
a little
game
bit.
earlier. I played a game earlier with bots, and then I was like 1v1ing. I turned a corner, and they were hiding behind a box and headshot me before I could even see them.
Check
I was
your
so
corners, Annie. I told
I
you.
checked everything. They were hiding behind a box out of my view.
Right. Here's what you didn't do. Use your drone.
I didn't have any more drones. They shot my drones.
No, that is completely your fault.
Well, at least you did use up all of your drones. By the way, it's a good idea to not over drone. So what you can do is only check the very next room. One room total at a time. So don't drone like 2 or 3 rooms ahead. Always a drone only just one room.
I checked. I went. Okay, so my first drone got shot during like the check-in, right at the beginning of the round, and then I went in because I was about to break in, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna break this window, then put my drone in to make sure that like I don't go in, jump in, and die. So I put my drone in. I look around. Immediately, it shoots it. So I'm like, okay, well at least I know where they are, and I shot them through the window.
Very nice. Oh, something you can do during the prep phase is if you figure out where you spawn, you can drive your drone back to where you spawn and pick it up. You can have 2 drones.
Yeah, I've seen people do that before. But I like to keep my drone in the mission area just in case like something happens, I have my drone there.
Today is the last day of double resin ley line or doubled ley lines. I'm sad to see this shit go. I don't want it to. It's only got 5 hours left. There's no more uses of it. Used it all up for today. Only thing left is to just watch it disappear. We're gonna get the Varesa banner. Varesa. Xianyun and Xilonen.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
I can say for certain though, tomorrow probably gonna skip the stream since I will make some clips and I have to take care of getting some groceries and a couple of other things. Maybe a nice little haircut.
You need a haircut? Again?
Yeah, I get my haircuts like maybe 1 or 2 times a year. Because my hair grows into my hair grows into like Annie, my hair has grown into an afro, and my hair grows back very quick.
My hair grows slow. Let me steal your genetics real quick.
That's not happening.
Guys, I'm gonna go eat a bit, So let me know when you guys wanna play Rainbow, and then I'll be here.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna be
just-
Okay.
soon.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
People with like a gap between their teeth are like absolutely gorgeous. I love people with gaps between their teeth.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water
Okay.
from Liyue has an enduring
Heidi gonna go to
aftertaste.
sleep early today.
In Inazuma,
Good.
the water possesses
I think
a
I'll
depth
stream
and
for about
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
maybe
water, meanwhile,
another
has
2
a
hours,
rich and
15 minutes,
complex
so we can
flavor
get in
profile,
some Rainbow Six
but it must
Siege
be savored
during that
patiently.
time.
You're
But I
not
want to get
gonna
some more condensance crystals.
Siege with us. I'm so happy. Happy.
Ugh. What should I try this time?
Alright, my word for crystals. And then maybe Yar will let us take some condensance crystals from his world too.
Skibbity toilet, got your wrist. Don't stop into my job. Your job.
Just shoot Annie like the way I made a mistaken shot, Yar. Except this time it's on purpose.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. You're being
Get rid
put
of it.
down.
I always come back. Okay.
That's why this is a repeat medical procedure. Euthanization.
I'll just steal all of your utensils. Weird question, but where do you want to be buried when you die? Like, I know a lot of people have like very particular things with what they want to happen when they die.
Don't know, and when it does happen, it won't be my problem.
Oh, you know what I want?
Probably cremation.
No, I want to be buried in the dirt without a casket. I want to be thrown out into the forest and be worm food. Because I'd rather, if I'm going to be dead, I'd rather give my body up to the earth that gave me so much.
Meanwhile, half of your life has destroyed the earth through usage of electronics, fossil fuels.
Yep. Earth has given me so much, so I will give it my body. Do y'all have workout routines?
Push-up, sit-up, and squats.
Oh, how boring.
What you want me to say, Zumba dance?
Well, I do Pilates, so. Pilates used to be a it used to be done. It used to be like something that people would do in militaries for endurance because it's incredibly difficult. When I was
Every
doing
time
my
you say
Pilates
Pilates, the only thing I can think of is Pilates instructors.
Pilates instructors are absolutely terrifying to me. I'm scared
Why?
of them. They are always like average height white women with bleached blonde hair, and they will talk shit about you behind your back. Did you see Mary? Oh, she couldn't even hold her fork. Terrifying.
Yeah, I usually shit on other people's opinions.
Yeah!
No, like, seriously, who the fuck they think they are?
They're so scary because they're gonna sit there, tell you this is a judgment-free zone, girl. You can do whatever you want here, and then talk shit about you behind your back. Like I'm terrified of them.
Well, hey, hold on a minute. You gotta give them credit where credit is due. If you can do whatever you want here, passing judgment on others is part of that list. So,
Well, I also just said that it's a judgment-free zone.
well then you can't do whatever you want here, damn it.
Yeah, well, you see, it's basically like that. If she thinks that's real for her, doesn't mean I have to accept that her reality. Like, you know, I can spit on it.
Spit on it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, toss the top like a used cigarette butt.
Honestly, most instructors scare me.
I'm a Genshin Impact instructor.
Yeah, but people who play Genshin Impact can't judge you because they play Genshin Impact. So
That's like saying people who play Roblox can't judge you. And Minecraft.
Minecraft is everyone's childhood game. You can't judge people who play Minecraft.
Not me. I played Total Miner Forge, which only cost me $2, and I got all the same experience.
Yeah, but like at the same time, you're special. Special. Would you date a vampire?
Why would I do that?
I mean, he's a vampire.
You know that they see you as literal food. This isn't Twilight. Like, the vampire isn't gonna just suddenly somehow manage to impregnate you because they're
I know,
undead.
but like yeah, about to say like would you date a vampire? I'm not saying like, oh, this. I'm not specifying if this vampire hates you or not, or wants to eat you. I'm specifying if you found a vampire that met your qualifications, and if your qualifications is that it doesn't eat you, then it meets that. Would you date the vampire?
Seems like something that would be rife with difficulty. Because I would have to be also fine with being a co-murderer.
I mean, like, you can lose a lot of blood before you die. It doesn't have to like kill you.
That's not how vampires think. You know that,
don't
right?
know that because you've never met a vampire.
No, you haven't either, but I've done lots and lots of research on mythological things. And if I could describe it to you, Annie, it's kind of like when you eat you don't simply slice off parts of the pig when you go to eat it. You eat the whole thing.
Well, that depends.
Actually, most people don't eat the pig balls. Some people refuse to eat the feet.
I'm talking about
Yes, you
leaving
do.
the pig alive. Eating it usually requires that you kill it. And it's a much more humane thing to do than slicing off a pig's leg, making it live for several months while you slice off other legs and hooves and pieces of its body.
Yeah, but they're not eating your leg. They're just.
I know.
tasty
I'm
blood.
just saying. I'm just giving you somewhat of an analogy. No, it's not the exact same thing. And there's plenty of examples of animals drinking the blood of another animal and not dying, like not killing them. Like bats, they drink the blood of cows all the time.
Vampire bats. Vampire bats. I want to sew something, but I have nothing to sew and no material.
Also,
to
the other
sew.
thing is that could be some undue cruelty as well, because you're kind of trying to force something that is human or that isn't human to be and behave as though they are human, and they would have to adhere to, human rules. It's not quite fair to the vampire.
Okay, well, I'm just specifying. If you met the vampire's qualifications, the vampire met your qualifications. Would you get with the vampire?
I'm not really sure. As I said, it would be something that would be very difficult to balance. It would be a very consistent balancing act. And also something that's probably very much against natural order, too.
Yeah, but
A
who cares about
predator
order?
becoming a surrogate for its prey is...
Okay, yeah. Yeah, but all the time, like, spiders protect frogs. So...
But that's a symbiotic relationship. It's totally different.
I think it's. I think I would date a vampire if they met my qualifications. That'd also probably get me used to needles because I constantly be having my blood sucked, so it's completely normal.
Well, that's the other thing is, like, the health issues that it would cause you. You can't provide enough to feed one. You'd need multiple sources. First, you'd have, like, severe anemia, and you're going to be pretty much anemic for the rest of your life if you're constantly being drained like that. And the amount of health issues that would cause you, like, it's a very complicated thing that some things that, movies and TV shows don't go over, like Twilight, for example.
Twilight is not like real. Like I don't count Twilight as vampires because all that is a guy with shiny skin that likes to drink blood. That's just like a cannibal with a really good skincare.
Yeah, and like how much your life would have to change in order to accommodate that. Like the fact that you both can't even eat the same food. Like there's so many differences. You can do things during the daylight, they cannot. So your sleep schedule would have to change. And I've been a nurse, so I know I've seen what it does to nurses that work the night shift for extremely long periods of time. It messes with your heart rate and everything too. And your adrenaline levels, as well as your circadian rhythms. Like there's a lot of stuff that you would have to make work. That wouldn't just be the romance of the relationship, just the ergonomics of both your bodies being so mechanically different and incompatible as well.
Yeah.
The way you feel when you smell some really tasty fresh food that you really want to eat, but you can't eat. Kind of like, what is it? Your, those cakes that were in the fridge or something, and they were your uncle's. You really wanted them, but you know that you shouldn't, and it's constantly doing that for the whole time.
Oh, that does sound horrible.
Like forever, for years, and it's not away in a different room inside of a fridge or something, out of sight, out of mind. You're staring at it. right in your face.
Yeah, no, I did eat those cakes, by the way. I would take like little nibbles of them and then put them back. I would like slice a thin sheet off and eat it, and then take a bit of the whipped cream because you would never notice if there was like a tiny centimeter of it gone.
Mm-hmm. And you're expecting a vampire to forcefully resist that temptation for years just to have a relationship? Not happening, man. And if it does, well, that vampire must have the willpower of Jesus.
I just really suck at resisting stuff, and I'm very hungry. Also, I had no food in the house, bro. They had a bunch of food. I had nothing, okay? And they have a bunch of food now.
But that said, all things considered, if there was a way to make it possible, I mean, I guess, but acknowledging all of those difficulties is extremely important before recklessly saying yes to such a thing.
It would take a lot of work, but like I've put so much work into a relationship that didn't even work, so I'm used to that.
If the vampire had the same level of willpower as you did, you'd probably be eaten within the week.
Yeah, but I'm not attracted to people who act like me though, because I could never date me. Too difficult. Too annoying.
Everyone needs their match one day.
Yeah, one day.
Trust me. There's 8 billion of us. More than 8 billion.
Yep. And one day I'll meet someone who doesn't act like a poo-poo head, because poo-poo heads exist. And then everyone will meet who they belong. Even if they're 80 years old and they finally find their soulmate, they actually met me. So. Would you date a zombie?
No.
Yeah, no. I don't think I could deal with the stench of rotting flesh all the time.
They're undead. It's another one of those things that goes against natural order.
Yeah, but who gives a shit about natural order?
To a lot of people.
I don't.
So you keep running through the...
Some people say that like dating interracially is against natural order. Why would I care about natural order?
No, that's not. I'm talking about literally something that's dead. Alright, like... They're still alive and of the same species. It's fine.
Yeah.
But being undead is like they're deceased. Life has left their body. How can you expect to create life from that? Don't answer that question.
I don't want kids though. That wouldn't be an issue for me.
Yeah, and then the zombie's like, yeah, I need some offspring. All right. Bye.
You can't birth offspring, you fat fuck. Unless my like when I get married or I get a boyfriend, unless my boyfriend wants to birth the children, I'm not birthing shit.
If you ever
Just taking these ascension materials and then, hey, Yar, I want to try and join your world and get the condensance crystals.
Would
Yeah,
you
I'll
date?
be back in a minute.
Would you date a werewolf?
That one is more likely than a vampire or an undead.
For me, I would.
Annie's microphone went out.
Like the amount of like, oh yeah, okay, babe, yeah, you could totally shift inside of the living room. I go back into the living room. They're sitting on the couch. The entire couch is covered in hair. I could never.
Well, the thing is, werewolves, it's they're still alive. They're not undead. Most of the time, it's a curse as opposed to it's a cursed human as opposed to a wholly separate species and entity itself. So, I mean, that could be possible.
No, I don't mean like a curse someone's put in the world. Like
They're not.
You didn't. I mean, they were born a werewolf from werewolf parents. They are werewolf.
Being a werewolf is a literal curse.
Well, not in Twilight it is. So never.
Even in Twilight, it is.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
I haven't watched all the Twilight movies. I did when I was younger, but I forgot it all. So.
No. They still adhere to it. Werewolf bite is just as will turn you into a werewolf, just like a vampire bite turns you into a vampire. Except that the vampire is unlife. It is undead. Whereas a werewolf is still alive. It's simply just a cursed human. So, I mean, can I deal with somebody who's been cursed? Yeah.
Okay, what about a Frankenstein? Would you date a Frankenstein?
That's a zombie. It's undead. So same
No,
answer.
no, not a zombie Frankenstein. This is like this is okay. Imagine like Frankie, from Monster High, right? It is a collection of multiple people, so it basically just be like dating someone with DID.
That's a homunculus, and a homunculus can be considered undead because you had to unlife the parts that you've taken from other people. So yeah, they're undead.
I just seen a Pinterest post where they whitewashed the guy from Princess and a Frog, like the love interest. They fucking whitewashed him.
And the world at my feet.
Let's get Artie in here.
I wonder if like everyone gets hemorrhoids sometimes, because I know someone with hemorrhoids.
That
And
a
it like
hemorrhoid.
what? What?
What is a hemorrhoid?
You worked medically. You don't know what a hemorrhoid is.
I'm drawing a blow.
Hemorrhoids are like when your butthole comes out of your butthole and you have like little blood, like you have blood clots. Not like
Oh, that. We had a different word for that.
prolapse.
Yes.
It's not a prolapse. It's hemorrhoids. It's a lasting like an illness.
But anyways, what makes you want to talk about that?
Oh, I'm just wondering, because like I'm sitting in my bed, bro. I'm just staring at the ceiling. I'm wondering stuff. Because like hemorrhoids is one of my worst fear. Because like you get it if you poop too hard, your like butthole comes out of your butthole.
No, it doesn't come from that.
We mercs have one.
That's what Axel told me. She's like her dad has hemorrhoids, and that's what he told her. So when are we gonna play?
After I'm done collecting condensance crystals.
But you never get done collecting those crystals. You sit there and collect them for hours at a time. Boop boop dee doo. So what are y'all doing?
Collecting condensance crystals.
Do y'all want kids?
I don't know.
You don't. I feel like this is a decision that everyone makes. Like randomly, they're like, "Huh, I don't want kids," or "Huh, I want kids." Yar, do you want kids?
I think Yar's gone.
Bad thinking.
Oh, you spent a while thinking.
Oh, anything happening in game? No, nothing.
Condensance crystals. Ah, rip.
All right, guys. My mom bought me salad because last time that she brought groceries, I complained about her not getting me anything. So she bought me salad bags that I've been begging for like 2 months. I'm so happy.
Good. Very good. And make sure you eat every last bite of it.
I am. She also remembered that my favorite salad is Caesar salad, which I'm excited about because she bought me Caesar salad.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
When Kenji left, you said that we were going to play Siege soon. It's not soon.
I just pulled my food out of the oven.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are
What
smooth,
you eating?
thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver
What are you eating?
family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfang's Iron.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
There's family drama going on at my family right now. So much drama, in fact, that like I'm honestly confused on who is in the wrong. Like I know who's in the wrong, but like I don't know who's actually like in the wrong. I'm gonna go make me a second helping because I got a very small amount of salad and I've eaten all day, so I'm a bit hungry.
Nelly Belly is going to sleep.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
I think I may have overeaten.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Wow.
Hey, Lindsay, don't forget to get your teapot coins and parametric transformer. I've changed the games. Let's change this over. Changing the live stream thumbnail and everything. With the recon woofer. All right, we start the game now.
Yeah, I'm also starting the siege.
Yeah, it's got to compile shaders for like 1 minute.
All right. Well, the second I left my room to go put my plate away, my stepdad came out. Anna, don't cook that food because my mom's in the bathroom. So I'm gonna have to give me a second before my mom gets out of the bathroom before I can go in. Why did you put the heat so high? It's on 6.
How come OBS is not picking up?
Okay. Should I add Kenji? Can you tell him to get back in here?
Yeah, sure.
One second. Mom needs me to calm down my dog.
It should be picking up Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, there it is.
Invite me when you're ready.
My dog decided to make it hellish to get him back into the bedroom. So he wanted to be special.
Alright, launch your game. We'll start playing without him, and then when he comes back in, we'll,
Okay. Opening Siege.
Yara sent you an invite. Annie, log in so we can play.
Give me a second. My game's deciding to do what it did yesterday. Okay, I'm online.
Yard, did you get the Ubisoft invite?
Just a second. I had to let my cat out of the room.
You have a cat?
Nana, I have 2 cats.
What they look like?
Give me a second, I'll show.
They're very scary. One
Don't
sec,
talk
my
with your
mic's
mouth
on.
closed. Close your mouth.
She don't
Ah.
know manners.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
kids.
that's father.
Time.
Hi.
I wanted to get out what I wanted to say before because I was eating. Give me a break.
Maybe I should have taught her better as her father. Adopted father.
The invite should already be in your inbox. Akito.
Alright, I'm gonna be...
But hey, we're all getting better at Siege.
Sir.
Yep.
They're even starting to see you guys reinforce walls every once in a while. Even thinking about which ones to break open. That's big.
Those are mysteries. Only legendary tales.
Seriously though, that's the difference between good Siege players and bad ones. It's not always aim, it's whether or not you actually set up with your gadgets and reinforce walls and shit.
Your mic's on.
Because it gives you the advantage.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself in Discord instead of deafen.
Okay. Well,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
if
mute.
we all mute ourselves, then we don't really need to deafen ourselves.
Yeah, because if something like what happened yesterday happens again, not like, and I can't talk to y'all because they get kicked out of the game or something, then it's not me over death.
Alright. The shower was so good, y'all.
Good for you.
Hmm?
Good for you.
Thank you. Can you turn your mic up a little?
Is it better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Alright. I need 600 renown and I can get.
I have 41,000 renown.
Damn, then buy some operators. Yo.
I already have every operator that I want. I have the only two operators that I'm missing is Fuse, Blitz, and the two new ones, Desmos and Aurora.
Always get every single operator that you can get. And until there is no new operator, you just save your renown. Like, you only use
Just
it
wait
for
to pick
operate.
whoever it is that you feel you want.
No, it's good if you or like have every single operator, because if you do a team setup, then you can support.
Okay, where do we jump?
We're going to the
Okay,
third floor
let's jump.
cocktail lounge, and
We ain't playing Fortnite.
let's try to get some of these walls blown open and reinforced in the center of the area.
Yeah, we're in game chat if you want to join us.
Hmm?
We're in game chat if you want to join us, Yar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm using game chat so the live stream doesn't get double
Just
speed.
meet yourself on Discord.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Let's blow open the bathroom wall.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Okay, how did I manage this?
Wall reinforced!
10 seconds left.
Get the armor.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Amaru dropped it.
They're downstairs. Yeah, nice.
I'm pretty sure I killed Amaru.
We got somebody in this cocktail lounge.
Reload.
Info?
Ah, somebody in the cocktail lounge.
Friendly operator remaining.
What the fuck? How many bullets? I even shot at him with Deagle too. What the fuck? And my aim was atrocious.
Secure the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Fuse is in the skylight up at the top, but Buck is dead. I got a camera watching the staircase, Akito, so you don't gotta watch it.
I won't make this easy for them.
Friendly, last operator standing.
He's down the hallway to your left. Nobody in the hallway. I'm watching the hallway for you.
Deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy
One in the
it.
hallway, bottom of the stairs on the right side. Two of them. Two. There's two.
Oh, okay, just say it once, please. I heard it, that's why I turned back. If you keep saying it, I won't hear the footsteps. But it's alright, I fucked it up. It was bad.
Why is no one talking? Like, I was sitting there in the talking to myself, bro. That was embarrassing.
There's no sound for you in the in-game chat. I'm gonna remute.
Yeah, you don't have your mic on or something, I don't know. Let's go below,
I changed. I couldn't change it.
I don't think everyone changed, so...
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's okay. Well, we're practicing on the same site.
I will try and go below, actually.
down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb location secure. Deploying jammer.
They're looking to repel from Cocktail Lounge.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Got him.
Oh my god, he waited near by the window. Jesus.
Hey, Annie needs some help in the Cocktail Lounge. There's this fuse. Hey, Yar, scan the person on the camera.
One friendly operator remaining. Mission
Oh
failed.
well.
All friendlies have been
This one
neutralized.
won't even get surprised even though I shoot his head. Yeah.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Most of them probably will be second floor, not at the very top. What's with Danny?
Va bene.
And if one was
Hey,
below,
I'm up at the top floor on the staircase.
Target detected. Third floor.
Oh my god.
Can we ping enemies? Like pulse maybe? One was behind, one was behind. Red stairs, red.
I think there's somebody in the corner right there.
Nice, nice, nice.
Akita, where you at? I need your help on the site.
There's a chunker behind that. You can just spray through the floor. That you just spray through the board without the chunker sign behind.
One friendly operator.
Okay. He did not get a single shot, by the way.
Oh no, I didn't die to that.
Four last operators.
Vijay was in freezer. He was in freezer. He went in freezer. Right.
15 seconds remaining.
You can try and sit behind the thing so you can plan.
Drop the diffuser. We have been eliminated.
You had the mental barricade to sit behind and plan, see?
I thought he was farther ahead of me. I didn't know he swung all the way that far to the side.
He swung because he was in freezer. He went all the way to the side.
This is bad.
I was trying to make callouts, but like y'all couldn't hear me on the thing. Is it when the mic was working?
I don't think you have your microphone on the phone, so.
It said it on the thing that my mic was like working.
I didn't hear nothing.
We don't hear you. Your voice is not on at all.
Like I'm speaking right now. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Why wasn't it working on the thing?
I have no idea.
That was on Discord. Not in game. I still didn't hear in Discord. Or in game.
Y'all still can't hear me in game?
Wait, let me go to the lobby. Speak out.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Just me, just.
Yeah, no, I just need a minute.
Can y'all still not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly fine.
Okay, for some reason, I guess when I watched that cinematic, when I bought one of those characters, it was not working for me. Like it just stopped my mic and I couldn't hear any of y'all. I'm gonna go buck.
I like that.
Akito literally abuses Finka. or woman?
Yeah, like I do with glass.
Because I like women, or fear women, but like women. Second, she's good.
No, she's not. She literally sucks.
She is.
She
Please.
sucks.
You know what? Just for you, I will only play Finka and I will still not frag.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, Finka is great and all, but the only problem with Finka is like if we don't have anything to breach through walls and stuff, like kind of like right now. Finka's only great in situations like that with no gadgets going on. And
we don't really need breacher. This is a map where you don't exactly need breacher. Maybe Ace, so you can open this up if they what is it?
5 seconds before
If they armor it.
The last time Finka was played in a tournament was like 28 years ago.
It was during that light machine gun meta.
We'll have maybe 15 seconds delay push.
Hey, I'm gonna go towards the
Annie, go up with Buck, please, so you can open the hatch.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm going towards the east staircase, and I'm gonna climb up over there.
Activating Selma.
Okay, one hatch opened. Where are the other hatches? I know there has to be another hatch here, right? Guess there's not.
Loading you back. Breaking charges out.
I can't even tell y'all how many times I've died because I couldn't rappel to get off the edge.
Hey, there's one dude on the eastern staircase. Whatever you see, it's only one person by himself. Got the diffuser. I'm planting.
Op 4 eliminated.
I have no idea what the fuck was Solis doing, but Solis was just sitting at the piano for no reason, jacking off.
He was trying to play the piano.
No, he was getting backshotted by the piano. What do you mean?
Oh.
He was literally at the other side of the piano getting backshots. Bro was watching the window.
I like Thatcher's gun
okay,
a lot.
piano.
His gun is one of the first few guns I've had since I came back to Rainbow Six Siege that I didn't shoot and immediately go, what the fuck is this recoil? It's the only gun.
I think being able to control your recoil is like the coolest thing. When people can do that, they're like gods.
Drone has located a bomb.
I'm gonna
Okay, Annie, we will go upstairs, me and you together, and then we will open up the top floor.
Who's me?
There's a Malusi.
Hey,
So
wait, they're
the two of us
reinforcing the kitchen.
will go.
We might want to open that up if we can, but I don't
There's
see anybody
a-
with a hard breach charge.
The Tuchanka just beat my booty.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Does anyone have a hard breacher?
No. We don't have
Oh, I didn't take impact grenades to smoke.
No, we, frag grenades only breach soft walls.
Why did you get in my face, bro? You saw I was shooting.
Setting up a breaching sequence.
Too good.
Annie, please, come up.
Wait, where do you want me to go?
Let's go up to the second floor so we can open up the floor and then we can shoot down from upstairs.
Well, I was trying to, but instead I got shot in the face.
Did you die?
Yes, got shot in the face.
You guys didn't shoot the normal camps, bro.
Come on, Yar.
Yeah, I'm following.
There's gonna be somebody in this next hallway once we turn. Get ready.
Wait, let me smoke.
There's one upstairs here, right at the window.
Yeah.
On the
Good
left
job,
corner.
Yar. Oh,
yeah, he got
never
me, he
mind.
got me.
It is no longer in your possession.
2v3, you got this.
One friendly operator remaining.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
4 last operator standing.
Good job, good clutch.
Yes.
Nice one. Good Gary. Bro,
All I have to buy now is Aurora, but I can't buy her just yet. I have to wait till she gets off of the thing.
That operator is really strong when you manage to get control of the bomb site.
Yeah, she looks so cool to play. I've never played Nomad before, but I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try and go for the site head on. And also, Yar, that smoke grenade was crazy good. That dude, that dude literally peeked the corner and just got fucking tapped by a smoke grenade.
Oh, go, yo, bruh.
Well, at least we know that they're in the kitchen.
They're in the kitchen, yeah, again.
I got shot.
Hey, somebody's gonna spawn peek through that doorway, guys, so don't run out. Watch this doorway that I'm gonna ping.
Ten seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Spawn peek on my ping.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Sell them out!
Got her.
Swapping mags!
Save him.
The one outside, you got her?
I got him.
Okay, okay.
Don't move. I'll help you.
Oops.
Nomad has a
Ella
little,
spotted both of them.
You located a bomb. Op 4 last operator standing.
Hey, the last Ella, she's inside the kitchen.
Op
Good
4
job.
neutralized. Mission successful.
Nice. Mesta carried.
Good job.
Where's my water bottle? That was a crazy play.
Uh-oh, now defending.
I feel like your Valkyrie was really helpful with the cameras, Annie, last time.
Thank you.
Maybe you should
I
pick
don't
her
think this-
again.
I don't think this map is really good for cameras. I picked her first round. I didn't really do much.
Well, your cameras, if they're not doing anything, that still tells us that somebody's not right there, right?
Well, actually, I think. Actually, wait. I think it was because when I was making callouts on them, you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, that too.
Because I was constantly making callouts on them, and y'all just like weren't responding, and I was like, bro, what?
I'm gonna secure the cigar lounge with Castle. I'm gonna chill out over here.
New camera feed up and running.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Activating jammer.
They spawned on the south side of the building.
Okay.
So expect people to come from the south.
Deploying jammer. Reload.
There's something over there that's glitched. I think it might be a drone. I've been flashed.
Just stay where you are.
There's someone flashbang over here twice.
Yeah, they came up. Didn't see. No, they're on the roof.
They're on the roof? There's a shield operator over there.
Got one.
Oh my god, thank you,
Got
Annie.
him.
You're welcome.
Annie, if you don't come out, I'm dead right there.
I killed him.
Yeah, but I got him really low.
Yeah, I was 4
okay,
HP. 1 more second and I'm dead.
The reason why he ran off in the first
Alright,
place was
let's
because
just
I
play
started shooting at him.
defense. Let's just sit here. Let's just wait. Let's not peek him. Make him work for it.
What?
Well, that you just died in front of my eyes. I'm terrified.
I didn't even get shot. I got. Okay, bro. Yeah, just say play for time. They're gonna drop at bar through the window.
You got any cameras that might help us somewhere?
Yeah, there's cameras in that room everywhere. Completely surrounded. Oh fuck!
There? Nice, Annie, nice. Stay here.
I'm scared.
Don't peek. Just stay.
I'm not good at this, y'all.
Just camp somewhere and maybe see if we can use the cameras to help her.
Yeah, watch.
15 seconds.
Stay here behind the wall. Don't peek. 12 seconds.
Okay.
He has to.
Time expires in 10 seconds.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
5 seconds remaining.
Scan him. Here she comes. Hey!
Nice. Clutch. What a clutch. Nice.
Oh my goodness. I actually helped win a round for once.
Yeah, by hiding.
You
that's a good
killed the
idea.
diffuser. Nice.
GG.
Okay.
Z.
Yeah, let me see GG. That was awesome. Okay.
Good carry.
I like how we lost one round 0-4, and now we just won one round or 4-0.
Well, we was working together better than the enemy team was. That last
You know,
game,
they were just running around.
yeah, that last game, they had some dudes that had some good ass aim. I'll have to say that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go get me a bottle of water because I just drank like 5 of them, so I need another.
Finally, I can unlock Goyo. Or do I want Warden or Goyo?
Alpha pack available. Alpha pack available. All witness in Discord.
Guys.
Yeah.
Oh, MG, my mom left a giant pot of sauce on the stove with it on high.
You see why you don't walk away from food when you're cooking, Annie?
Yeah, because I walk in there and I just, oh, something burning. What's going on? I look over. Okay, I'm gonna go Nomad again because I really liked playing her. She was awesome. Alright, duck, glass. Who else?
We need to locate a bomb.
I've only played this round once, this map once ever, so I'm not gonna know much. We're upstairs though.
Your drone has
Found the bombs.
Good job.
Thank you. There's a shield operator. So watch out about that.
Why?
I think there's a cap can, so watch out for doors.
5 seconds to insertion.
Crap can.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Someone was by a window, so I think they're trying to spawn pinks. Oh, yeah, they're spawn pinking. I heard them break something.
Set shield on the window. Shield on the window.
There's a Malusi in there. She's sitting right next to the bomb A.
I'm gonna move it, so shoot her as soon as I move it.
I can't. Oh shit! We should not have moved it.
Is now secured.
No, it wasn't him that got us, so somebody from the side. If you want to break it, you can break it by meleeing it, ER. They can't see.
I have a bomb in. They're coming.
That's the bomb.
They just left that room. There's a shield operator.
Yeah. Of course, you will know where I am exactly.
I can't turn around. I can't see. I can't help y'all because they're behind me. Why are they outside? I poop myself every time I see opponents outdoors. Okay, 2v1 and no, a 1v2 and you're at full health. You got this.
Four last stop standing.
Whoa!
1v1 and you're at full health. Wait. No, promise you. Where are they? They're not in this room where my drone
Diffuser's
is.
on the balcony.
Let's be quiet.
Op 4 neutral.
Oh, good play.
Yeah, just know that at the end of the game, when we have no good information to give, we better stay quiet so he hears us.
I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
surprised if they accuse.
By the way, that's the only reason I was able to kill him there, because I heard him go there. So
Yep.
I was just trying to give out call-outs because I was somewhere where I could kind of
Yeah.
see them.
But if you're not sure, then you just say it once, and otherwise I
Okay.
won't.
Oh, by the way, Yar, when I was saying you could melee it, it was that thing that was at the bottom, that little red thing. It looks like a red gas tube.
Was it a 1v3 or 1v4?
It was 1v3. You killed Clash, somebody else through a wall, and then you.
Though I have no idea
that's
why.
ridiculous.
I was confused why Clash was looking at the fucking wall.
She didn't
They're
know where you were
very,
at.
He was lost.
they're
She
a
had
very
no
strange team. It feels like half of them are really good and then the other half just suck.
Those
What
three
are you
definitely
talking
suck.
about? I think they might be on the same bomb site.
Oh, they are. Yeah.
Do they have a shield again?
That I didn't see.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Good, very.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its
I'm in
location.
bomb site again, but I don't have cover, so I don't know if my drone's gonna get shot.
Hey, spawn peek.
Spawn peek?
Oh no. I heard him throw his impact grenade.
Breaching sequence activated.
It was Kev here. He's dead. She's dead.
Oh yeah, I gave myself a little bit more cover in the drone. I'm in bomb B. Watch out, Troy. Oh, they're set up for you now.
I know, right? They didn't like that. They didn't like the window I put on there.
Oh, fuck.
One more below.
Two are by the window. No, three of them are running.
Deployed shield on the window.
Boy, I'm scared.
I'm gonna scan that bomb site. If there's nobody in that site watching,
Has been recovered.
there's a dude near my paint.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I shot them like 20 times.
Down to one friendly.
How do you keep getting to the last person?
Oh!
One op 4 remaining.
Oh my god. I hear him on this camera over here. I can hear. This is not exact, but I hear him around here.
No! I could have done that! I could have clutched
Oh
that
my
shit.
goodness.
Oh my god.
What a luck that I... Ah, man, shit. I would have freaked out if I clutched that too, bro.
That was ridiculous.
I mean, I don't know how I didn't die to what is it visual there, but
Okay, I'm gonna do
You play
Capito.
like you almost don't need us.
I mean, if you would have been able to pick one more out, or if I would have been able to kill Vigil without one tap shotgun, then I.
Alright, I have a
big ass light machine gun. Don't reload too quickly with that weapon.
Drone to locate a bomb.
Alright, I'm gonna bring my drone, and I'm gonna try to bring my drone into the main one of the rooms, like I usually do. So.
Going up the
Why are there so many golf clubs?
You'll understand when you're older.
they on the first floor.
But I love the reaction from like, what is it, Troy?
Yeah, you fucking one-tapped that dude, and I was like, whoa! There's something that's just crazy when you just one-tap people, alright?
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
It's not exactly hard if you aim at that.
Opa, well, come on.
My drone died.
Jesus, his aim. He gave up shooting my drone.
Oh, they're in there.
Hey, I'm gonna breach from the outside of the site. Can somebody help me on this big ass wall out here?
Careful, master. Which of us below?
Yeah, I know I saw one earlier.
You know what I just realized? Our friend here is named Kurt Cobain. I just now noticed that.
Oh, Vigil is actually dead.
Yeah, I'm going up. Ooh. No. You won't kill
Oh wait, sorry Annie. My bad.
Oh shit. I was so scared I was about to get shot to death. Okay, no, you're fine.
Oh, nice.
5v2, we got this.
Shoot him.
Oh, there's someone over there.
Oh, he's in the room.
Oh shit.
The diffuser has been secured.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't shoot the guy if you stand in front of me, Annie.
I wasn't trying to. I was scanning the room and then I realized he was there, so I tried to run off.
No, I knocked him down. He was in the corner, but I couldn't kill him because.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. You just.
I shot him in the face. I freaked out when I saw him and I shot him in the face.
He was down.
I was so scared. I was like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, mute, Rook, Echo, Warden, and Valk. I honestly don't know what the point to Warden is. 1 second, someone's at my door.
They were set up for me as fuck when I picked those up. They did not like that shit in the window.
Didn't even realize, by the way, that we have a teammate.
Guys, go to the armor.
I got the armor.
Down to 10 seconds.
Don't barricade it!
Ooh.
Shoot the damn phone.
5 seconds and counting. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
My family made dinner. My family made spaghetti with mac and cheese noodles because we didn't have any other noodles. Alright, I'm gonna set up my
Got
camera.
people outside that window. Hey, don't poke your head out that window, there's people.
Nice. Whoa.
Nah, don't peek.
Help!
Barricaded that door.
One friendly operator remaining.
She ran into bomb site A. She's in bomb site A. She's down. She's down. Ah,
No, she was
damn.
behind me,
Failed. All
please.
friendlies were eliminated.
I heard him break the window there. I heard him, but... Okay, fine. Doesn't matter.
I've been eating my spaghetti with mac and cheese noodles this entire time.
Hey, what's the best weapon on the Rook? P90 MP5 for the shotgun.
What?
What gun is
I'm
best?
pretty sure the MP5, yeah. It is a
The
very easy.
MP5 got enough reach. The shotguns sometimes don't.
Yeah,
P90 also has, but it's way easier to control.
Shotgun is good for close combat.
Why do you think I never spawn peek? I only use...
What is it called? Who is it? Doc, because he has a secondary pistol, a shotgun.
Op 4 located a bomb.
Reinforce wall! Device activated! Deploying jammer. Device
10
placed.
seconds to
In
insertion.
one of my disruptors, there is a drone.
5 seconds and counting.
Where should I put my last camera?
Bomb located by Op 4.
Oh fuck. Get the armor. What did hurt me?
Fortified wall!
How did you get hurt already, Yar?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Did you get shot by someone?
Yes.
Forgot there is Kevlar.
Device positioned. Reloading.
There is one more guy there in that room. Careful, Annie, don't go there. Annie?
Oh, what?
Oh, there was another one here.
Get yourself up, you can get up.
Oh, nice.
Op 4 last
Yeah, you
stop
have Rook,
standing.
you have Rook.
Didn't see-
I'm very
didn't see the
confused.
there.
You have been spotted. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
That was
Do
weird.
I even want to talk about it? I shot above his head, by the way, just so you guys know. Like, I even admitted.
We're tied neck and neck.
I honestly have no idea how the heck did I had. I either had a big ping or.
Protect the bomb.
What about the attachments on MP5?
MP5. What is it? The bigger. Is
Hey,
better.
can we mute this one to the outside wall here?
Yeah. So ACOG and then vertical grip.
Camera in position.
Reinforce that too, guys.
10 seconds remaining.
You have a shotgun. You realize that, yeah?
Keep an eye out for options
Me?
attempting to defuse your bomb.
Yes.
Yeah, I do, but I also have bombs.
Those are grenades, and grenades are usually saved up for something else if you have shotgun.
But it's easier not to waste bullets when I have a grenade. I can just toss it at the wall, and the wall explodes. It goes away.
They're breaking through the window.
Where? What was that?
Oops. Nice. Good job. Good job, Rook.
Where am I being shot from?
That was a
Use
head.
that camera that I got in there, Annie.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking. They're behind this. There's another one behind this thing.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Nice.
Loaded mag!
Akito, get your booty out of my face. I'm gonna check
No,
if there's anybody in
don't push in, don't push in.
I died because I pushed.
Hey, Akito, he's pushing to your left in that room. Yeah, there.
Op 4, last
I got one.
standing.
The last one is Sledge. I'll find him on the cam.
He's going around.
Yeah, I'm looking at the camera. Nice.
Friendly's victorious.
Nice.
Hostiles eliminated.
By the way, can you guys look at the stat?
It's always
Okay,
so
guys.
nasty.
Fucking
Let's look at
Christ.
the one tap.
That was neck and neck for the longest
Bro,
time.
I have 13 kills with 2, or like 15 kills with 2 death.
Damn.
Me, Yar, and Troy all have 1 kill.
I always have like the most points because I'm always assisting. Bro got 15 kills. That's ridiculous.
You carried us. What do y'all want to play today? What do y'all want to play now? Do y'all want to play another game of this, or do y'all want to play something else?
How's your back?
We could play Hostage.
For me, it doesn't even matter, bro. I'm peaking. And by the way, I'm still 139 ping.
Okay, so I need to get the Chanka.
Got a decent skin.
Let's do about 2 more.
Guys?
2 more
Hello?
games. Yeah.
Okay, 2 more games.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that y'all could hear me.
Yeah, we're all good. 2 more games. I want to see Akito fucking one-tap somebody again. I'd just be like, oh.
You still on that, bro?
Bro, it's so nasty when it's one bullet. One bullet.
You know what? Just for you, I will try it. Okay, this is a perfect map.
Hey, wanna take glass? When we attack.
And now we are in defender.
Hey, I'm gonna take an operator to get on the windows again because I love doing. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're on defense.
I think I'm gonna do Valkyrie because I'm pretty good with her.
You know what? I will run Doc then.
Everybody who
Yes,
plays
I-
Doc, all of them, just for some reason, they're the sweatiest and most fucking skilled players in the world.
Either
very
it's either
Look, I'm
they're
trying to
absolutely
one-tap for
sweaty. It's either they're completely sweaty or they're absolute trash. Like you're like halfway dead and you're like begging for a stim and they just ignore you.
Well, Doc is the best class in the game, I guess. I think
I only-
every wife player, but...
Doesn't.
All right, I remember when we run the when we won a bunch of rounds in this one. So I'm gonna do exactly what I did every time we won.
Get the armor.
Wall secured!
Hey, oh, okay.
Down to 10 seconds.
Just for you, Troy, I will try my best one tap. Okay.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Oops.
They're coming from the windows. We got them coming from the windows.
Shit, I didn't pick up the rook.
Don't block that. Don't block that. Don't block that.
Why?
Actually, no. You should. You should.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we need...
Every time that I've left that unblocked, I've always found someone camping there and immediately killed them. Every time, like literally every time.
Hey, Doc, wait. Expect him to come through that window I just pinged. He didn't melee it yet, but he's up there.
Put center robot in here.
Where?
What the fuck? Someone already dropped in. They are on stairs. They're trying to rappel in stairs. Shoot. He's rappelling in.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, he's rappelled in. He's rappelled in above.
Yeah, what did I just say?
Breach.
I can't even see them. Yeah, of course. Like Spider-Man coming from the wall. I mean...
I killed one. He gonna be on the left for you, Jensen. Or alibi.
Where?
One friendly remaining.
Oh shit!
Gee. They shot themselves. What the fuck?
Yes.
They shot each other. Okay, let's go below.
Yeah, let's go down.
Okay.
At the bottom, in the basement.
Lockers?
I'm bringing mute then. Did you see that they TK'd?
Yes.
That was the funniest of all.
That was a very standard and classic.
I'm gonna put down quickly the mute and then you guys will reinforce everything inside and then I will get the hatches.
Alright, I'm gonna go as pulse.
Secure the bombs.
Reinforce here the walls too. Both walls.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion. You must
the
protect
drone.
your bombs from being defused by Op 4. Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Oh my god. Got it. Oh, they are coming through the garage in big numbers. There's 3 of them in the garage. 4!
Where's the garage?
Oh.
Oh fuck, I forgot the armor.
Time to armor up.
There's 3 of them in there. Glad's exposed on the left side. He's in the corner.
One dead.
Go help him.
Yeah, come on.
Another dead. There's one more shield there, don't push. Get another.
Okay, so is there no one? You know, there's still people on there. I see him, I see him, I see him. He's coming close. He's at the wall, he's at the wall.
The shield there dead. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, that was a great. Nice. If we wasn't ready for them to come through the garage, holy shit, they would have been on us.
Yeah, no, that was terrifying.
That's why below is the best part to defend. It's really easy to defend.
Let's do
Where should we
Tyler's
go
office.
now?
Honestly, let's go. What is it? Staff. Let's.
Staff room?
Staff room. Staff room. Yeah.
I don't know what I pick in this place, but I don't feel comfortable playing Echo on this bomb site.
I was looking for Goyo and I finally found him. Alright.
I'm mute again.
No, you're not mute.
Oh.
Mute is just, I don't know. Today's I'm peaking crazy today.
Well, you're stopping so many hard breachers from getting in.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Well, I've played this one before. This one's pretty easy to defend.
Guys, good.
Yeah, there's a really big long wall inside the other bomb site we gotta reinforce. Yeah, this.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Right here.
Down to 10 seconds.
On that room.
Camera ready to activate. 5 seconds left.
I'm going up.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I didn't take the scope with heat sensor.
Vulcan set up and ready to blow.
Watch out for the glass.
Wait for the smoke.
Glass is dead.
Back change.
Wait, just shut the wall.
We got somebody coming from the northeast side, first floor. Let him come in, let him come in.
It's coming.
Watch out, Troy. Watch out. Move back, move back.
Oh my god, team dead.
I got shot from behind. There's someone behind me.
Oh, one more, fuck. I could hurt.
15 seconds.
Good job, Troy.
Successful.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why did
I
you
was
say that
just-
I killed someone?
You got an
Because
assist.
you knocked him down.
The fire assisting.
If you down a player and somebody else finishes him, then you get the kill.
Okay.
Above, I was literally just using Jekyll, the disrupting.
Hey, Annie, when you picked Goyo and put those flame bombs on the barricades, that was really good because that really slowed them down by a lot. They couldn't push.
Yeah. I put
Goyo is
them
literally
around. I put them around every entryway just to make sure that if they come in and they shoot the entrance, they immediately get set on fire.
Yeah.
So they lose them out.
Goyo is literally made for that. They usually place it also on walls. That if you gotta play time or if you gotta block an entrance, just shoot it and then there will be a fire.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Another
upstairs.
thing that I.
Hey,
Okay,
if
upstairs.
somebody wants to take Blackbeard, take Blackbeard.
There's a Valkyrie.
Because,
I don't have him.
I'm gonna put some bulletproof shields up on the windows, and you'll be able to take huge advantage.
Valkyrie's putting a camera in the main room to watch us when we come in, okay?
10 seconds. Drone has located a bomb.
Oh, Akito's got the Blackbeard. Hell yes. Now we're guaranteed to win. He's gonna one tap.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I can try.
I will enter from underground.
Nah, you got this, dude. I don't see the
They
cameras.
got my drone.
Where are you guys?
I'm slowly coming in.
Got one.
I died.
Hey, Blackbeard.
Yeah, was good.
Flipping me!
Troy, you're teasing him, bro.
Got it.
Oh, you got him.
devices and traps.
They're both in the site. And Doc is still alive. You might want a drone if you got a drone left hand.
Oh, fuck.
2v2, you're at full health. You got this. 2v1, look at that.
What?
You're the last one. Complete the mission, Annie. He's inside bomb site B. And there's a cap can on that door.
He's low.
You're at full health, he's low, you got this.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Never mind.
You really just gotta stay quiet sometimes.
I have a very stupid plan. We can all spawn at the parking front, and we just bum rush the garage hard. Just sprint straight in.
If they're in garage.
Well,
either way.
that's where I would go. That's where we went.
No,
and
look,
it's a good
we
one.
just need to get inside.
Thinking is, I will open up the hatches.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Osa, because I like her. Also, I don't think Ginseng can
Finka.
hear us. I don't think Ginseng can hear us, so me talking wasn't the issue. I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'm gonna check downstairs and basement.
No, they are downstairs.
Yep, you see, I was right. Hey, let's all rush the bottom floor basement.
They are below. They are below. They are below.
Alright, well,
That was an incredible guess.
well, that's where I would go. And that's where we went, so it just makes sense, right?
Pink Jaeger, yeah.
I just realized that we're neck and neck again.
5 seconds.
Okay, they don't have a rumor. I will open up the hatches. And
I'm gonna just bum rush the basement.
Bomb location and defuse it.
Who's going with me?
I'm
no
done
one
with
next.
it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's go get the basement. Come on with us, Akito. We need you. We can't
Yeah,
be
we need
gonna
your
die.
aim.
It's a suicide, guys.
Boosting adrenaline.
It was suicide for me.
Let them pick.
Adrenaline surging coming.
Also, watch my drone, please.
I'm gonna go get me another bottle of water.
Activating adrenaline surge.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Revive me.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Nice, I'm back.
Yard's droning for the last guy.
Setting up a sequential breach.
Bomb
Bomb site A is open and free.
He's
He's
in
inside
bank.
the gold vault.
The diffuser has been secured.
Gold.
Reloading.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission success.
Nice.
Hello?
It's a good idea.
Yeah, we can hear
That's
you.
weird, I can't hear y'all.
We can hear you.
My My thing was down. It went down in its own for some reason. Alright,
I was most
do?
surprised about that they didn't even try to reinforce the hatch. It was just straight wood.
They probably didn't know how to get up there.
I mean, they could. Their teammate could ping it, and the other could go up.
That's the problem.
Actually,
if you don't know how to get up the stairs to get there, the ping doesn't matter.
There's two big ass stairs, bro. Don't tell they can't get up a staircase, bro.
I don't know where it is.
What are they, wheelchairs, bro?
I'm gonna go up there and help you with the hatches. That rush plan only works one time.
Okay, they are in kitchen. And we'll probably go back above. Anyone? No.
Drone has located a bomb.
They're blocking themselves in.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go upstairs.
5 seconds.
Oh, someone can bring food, by the way.
To bomb's location and defuse it.
Nikito, why do you keep spawning away from us?
He wants nothing to do with us vagrants.
No, I'm thinking.
Us mere mortals don't stand a chance to his power.
Found a hatch.
Drone activated.
Someone watch my drone, please.
Okay, I'm watching your drone. It's facing towards the stairs. Very boring.
That's good. Watch if anyone comes to the stair.
Reload.
One more. He's on the other side. You can shoot the hatch and go out. Nice. Nice, very good. Come here, go into side,
I'm planting
There's a cam,
just
behind,
cover
there's a
fire
cam
for a
behind.
couple seconds.
Crouch down, and to the right corner behind you. There's a blue Borkai coming on right above corner.
This was bad.
Okay, it's fine. Play for time. He's gonna push. He has shotgun and SMG. Nice. Very good.
Alright.
Look again at the stats.
Again?
Yeah, we got more kills now.
At least y'all have more kills now. I still have one.
Well, you still assist with cameras and stuff.
Yeah,
it's still
that
very
is.
important. There's a lot of stuff in Rainbow Six Siege that's very.
But
that's
if
very
you look
important.
at the kill, I literally have together Troy's, Jensen, so our 5th teammate, and Annie's kill together. Or no, actually, wait.
Yeah, you're the entry fragger. All right, that's what you are. The rest of us run supports.
I literally have as much a kill alone as you guys all 4 together.
Well, you see, what it is
I'm carrying, you guys giving the info. Easy.
Well, what it is it's like a Genshin Impact team, alright?
Yes,
Then
sir.
it doesn't do.
The role of Arlecchino at the moment.
Then it doesn't do the
Yeah.
damage, alright? Neuvilette does.
Yes, sir.
Now you may say Neuvilette and Bennett don't work together. That bold of you
They
to
do.
assume that I use charged attacks.
Normal attack, easy.
Normal attack Neuvilette.
Exactly. And have you seen the on TikTok the physical Neuvilette that does like 300k?
No, with the ocean-hued clam. Ocean-hued
Oh
clam.
goodness gracious!
This map sucks.
I don't even know. I only played this in deathmatch.
No, literally, I played this game. I played this map like 2 days ago, and that's the first time I ever played it.
I literally have no idea about this map. I don't even know
On
where
this map, there's a lot of important walls, so we want to breach stuff. Bring stuff to break things, because there's a lot of stuff to break. I know that about this map for sure. I play Thermite and Thatcher on this map all the time.
Yo, Kyle, do you have a microphone, my friend?
There's a lot of bomb sites that have walls to the outside that you rappel on, all sorts of. There's
yeah,
windows
it's a fuse.
everywhere, so OSA's really good.
Oh, you got thermites. Can I change my operator? Or is it
Later, yeah,
just
yeah.
press the
Later.
7 button.
Cool.
In the camera phase. Or the drone phase, sorry.
I'm so tired.
If we don't
I'm
find the
gonna
bomb
go to
site, I
sleep
can
soon
switch
because
to
it's
IQ
funny.
and that'll help us find it. If we can't find it.
I was up until like 8 in the morning yesterday. Like yesterday morning.
How are you tired? It's only 1 AM.
It's like 8 for me right now.
Locate a bomb.
Be sick and stay up till like 5 AM.
Last game, so let's make the game good and fun.
I'm sick right now, so when I stay up, I can't fall asleep at all. And yesterday morning, I was so sick that like I stayed up till 8 in the morning, just sitting in bed.
Oh, there's Cav. Can someone ping Cav?
I'm not up there. I don't know how to get up there.
10 seconds to
But
insertion.
I did this night. Last night I was so
Okay.
tired.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Okay, there is a cafe, bro, so I would honestly recommend to go below first.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
Yeah, traveling groups. Put a window on there.
Where?
Annie, red.
Where did you go?
Bro, I'm learning maps.
I'm trying to figure out how to get inside.
Hey, Cap.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Nice. If you walk out, just hold the shield.
She's
hold the
down.
shield.
She's down. Get her. Finish her.
She's down. Get her. Careful also. Nice, very good.
I'm coming upstairs.
Oh my god.
Possession.
I just fell. And I have the fucking diffuser. Can you guys get me up before I bleed out?
You located a bomb.
Yeah, I got you.
You can crouch down so they can't shoot your foot.
How do I get over there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
No
The
problem.
diffuser has been recovered.
This way, Annie, we can get back in.
No.
I was totally not ready for that.
Down to one friendly. The diffuser is now secured. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Okay.
Oh!
That one tap was nasty.
Jesus Christ, man.
It wasn't even a headshot, I was just so low that it was...
Still though, like, the confidence to fire only one bullet. You'll never catch any of us doing that.
I scatter my bullets everywhere out of fear.
Whole fucking magazine. If it wasn't for me fucking potatoing and forgetting to push the fucking spacebar.
Yeah, I had to run across the entire map to get to you. And then immediately die, and then you immediately died again.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea of the map. I was 14 HP, so...
I have no map knowledge.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Make sure to try to scan them because I'm Desmos.
Deimos.
Deimos?
Deimos.
Desmos.
Desmos. I've heard people call him that.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
I found stairs.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Okay, so we'll go.
Swapping mags!
Hey, don't pick that window. Don't. Watch out.
Activating adrenaline surge.
I didn't realize. I thought that was a I thought that wasn't a person.
Nice.
Incoming adrenaline boost.
Drop the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
Oh.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Why are you so toxic?
Because he's toxic too, bro.
Oh, he's teabagging? Oh well. He's just trying to communicate, you know?
I'm gonna
I
be
can communicate with
Blackbeard.
her mother too.
Oh! Wow.
Exactly like how she did it.
Wait, is this a good fun round like you wanted it to be?
Yeah.
Eh.
We got toxicity and everything going on.
And someone wants to sleep with someone else's mother. Very.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'm probably teabagging a pole like that every day, bro.
I thought you would say that you teabagged their mom. Oh.
She teabagged me, bro.
You get pegged?
What?
You get pegged.
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't know what that means.
Annie, there's this window that I'm marking. Use your Blackbeard shield on this window. I'm gonna put a see-through shield on it. So you can
You found a bomb. Make your way to its
you can
location.
kill anybody that tries to come around those windows.
We're gonna pick out Cav, I got Deimos.
I keep accidentally throwing bombs.
One shield on the window.
I got shot from the side. No!
Diffuser. One friend.
I see him. I'm pinging a spot where he's standing.
Hello, Pookie.
Alibi is crouched behind a countertop, just sitting still. Lost sight.
Pookie. Pookie?
She moved.
Anna.
15 seconds remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Where should we defend?
Hi, Pookie.
Oh wait, my mic's unmuted.
Brother.
Elmo. Her mic is muted.
Alright, I'm going to go, yeah.
Yeah. Well, she just muted it.
Axel's in chat, she's like talking. She's in the...
I know. I can't go in the Discord yet. Last game, and then we'll I'll shut it down after this.
Secure the area. Keep the bomb.
Alright,
protected.
I'm probably gonna take a nap. Hulk's skin is so cute, bro. It's a little unicorn.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Oh, get the armor.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Initiate jammer. Going off.
Hatch.
Yeah, nice.
I hope the person who created this map will get hit by a car.
There's a person right over here. Right where the number 2 peg is. They're behind the shield, they're waiting.
And people like that need to get hit by train, not by car.
Okay, Troy behind you, Troy behind you! Troy behind you! There's someone, I can't peg them, but they're in this room.
Last operator standing.
Still in that room.
Thank you.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Mr.
I would have had to
Clean.
play another round on this shit bitch ass map, then I would have jumped out with the PC.
It's the confusing map that's full of hard walls everywhere.
It's terrible and I hate it. Well, bye y'all.
It was also full of hard walls when I was in here.
Bye y'all.
See ya later.